Good morning, everyone. A friendly reminder, shouldn't have to tell you, but we'll tell you anyways. FM broadcast channel 88.5 for everybody sitting back in the pits. Moments away from getting the racing action started on this beautiful Sunday morning. The sun's coming out. The track's getting where it needs to be. So we've got cars in the staging lanes getting ready to go. So only a few minutes away from live action right here at the IHRA Outlaw National Series, Darana Raceway. So once again, 88.5 FM broadcast station. First pair rolled up to the water box. Let's get the Sunday action started, concluding Saturday's race. Information says round 4 hot rod coming up. Gary Williams in the left lane.
I'll go with you.
Paul Brown, the right lane. Looking for 1090 on the other side. Overkill Motorsports and High Risk coming at you. Kicking off Sunday racing action right here at the IHRA Outlaw Nitro Series. Both of our competitors here sporting a lot of sponsors. Gary Williams over there in the left lane. Mickey Thompson, FTI, Fuel Factory, Moser, Nesbitt Performance. Paul Brown in the right lane, Pro Temp, Heating and Cooling, and Power Glide Services. Let's go, let's go.
I know my buddy Okie Dokie's probably at home watching right now. Probably has a headache from the Facebook pictures that I saw last night. So G-Dub over there in the left lane, he's won everything there is to win.
Yeah, appreciate him making that trip all the way from Bradenton, Florida, supporting IHRA. Very accomplished racer there.
Paul Brown. 68 Dodge Dart. 1090 the target.
Let's see if the track's going to be fast today. Sure does look like it's sitting here.
It looks like a double breakout kind of day out there.
Skiing 500 Pro Tree, quarter-mile racing action coming at you. Lean on both sides.
Don't give G-Dub 400s and expect to get away with it too often.
Yep, dead 8. Wow.
Gary Williams, 13 on the tree, dead 8, and I can guarantee you he's not going to be happy with the time slip. Takes 67th thou down there as Paul Brown misses a tree a little bit. It's 57 up front, goes 1093 on the 1090 index.
Larry Payton in the left lane. In the Chevrolet 88 S10. Scotty Reinshield, 68 Corvette, right lane, looking for 1090. Right lane takes a bunch on the tree. Looks like it fell off though. Oh, Larry Peden in the left lane never looks over and breaks out. Scotty runs to 1090 dead on. Good job. All righty, our back car. Tim Shuck, Watson Rappel and Performance Engines. West Lafayette, Ohio for Tim over there in the left lane. Radio chatter says competition signal. Tim just a touch too quick, running her all the way through. 1081 on the 1090 dial in. Now he knows where he stands. Right in the stock, right in the stock. My buddy Dawson Pauley out of Shelby, North Carolina in the left lane in the station wagon. Mark Lewis, Billy Wilson on board with him. House of Pain, Performance, Tim Stickles, Scott Lamar, Mike Cotton in the right lane in the Plymouth. 1270 for Dawson Pauley in the left lane. Mike Cotton sitting there at 1096. Got to sit there over, all right, at 2 seconds. Let's see if he's got some patience with him this morning. To the finish line. Dawson Pauley, 1275 with an 8 on the 1270. An 1102 from Mike. Dawson Pauley in the ever popular station wagon. Moving on. Mike Fenton moving up in the 70 Dodge Challenger, looking for 1021. Oh, wheels up. Big old Mopar, looking good from this angle. $10.25 on a 21. Mike Fenton moving on. John Freach, left lane, 83 Chevrolet Z28. I believe he's my neighbor down there. Mark Sanders, out of Harrison, Ohio, in the 08 Chevy Cobalt. PK race cars on board. Diane Lefty. John, the right lane's got Summit, NGK, and Mickey Thompson supporting his efforts here at the racetrack today. 10-14 for John in the left lane. 9-44 for Mark in the right. Stock class. Or super stock. Mark taking his time, keeping in there in the right lane. Wheels up, both sides, clean and green. Pretty much even on the start. Mark Sanders, right lane, running 9:45 on a 9:44 dial-in. Freach's 17 on a 14, no good today. Mark moving on. Andy Crunbitter coming up on a single. P&K Racing Rods on board Andy's machine, the 08 Chevy Cobalt. Looking for 952 on the other end, 952. Top Sportsman, Top Dragster, love to have you. Top Sportsman, Top Dragster, love to have you. Stage the lanes, please. Little red for Andy this morning. $951 with a 2 on a 952. Once again, Top Sportsman, Top Dragster. Put them down, button them up, and bring them on. Aaron Russell. In the 96 Chevy Camaro SS, looking for $990. Into Super Rod, I do believe. Nice launch, a little on the red side. $991 with a 9. $991 with a 1, excuse me. $991.1 for Aaron Russell. Daryl Ciavarno in the left lane. Accurate Auto Supply on board the 67 Chevrolet Camaro. 10-0 on the dial. 10-0 on the dial. Wheels up. Tidy up the reaction time a little bit moving forward. $10.01 on the 10-0 dial in. Daryl moving on in the right lane. My buddy James Rollins out of Jacksonville, North Carolina. Hippie homemade headers and nasty speed and performance on board in the left lane. The 05 Pontiac Sunfire. Rodney Worrell out of Ohio, the 14 Cobra Jet. James looking for 948 in the left lane. 9-0 for Rodney in the right. Sunfire carries the wheels a little ways. Behind on the tree. Double breakout. Rodney Worrell in the right lane is out less. 899.8 on a 9-0. James was 947.4. So good drag race. Rodney moving on. Right lane. Rodney right into Super Rod. Looking for 990 on the scoreboard down there. 990. Ken Bowers, right lane, the 57 Chevy Corvette. Advanced chassis on board. Paul Richardson, right lane, the 68 Chevrolet Camaro. Both open-bodied machines. They're going to take a good look at each other on the finish line. Once again, looking for 990. What a great looking pair of race cars up there on the starting line. 57 Corvette and the 68 Camaro. They're going to take a peep at each other. They're going to look at each other all the way down the racetrack. Oh, could be a little trouble. Double breakout for both lanes. Double breakout. Ken Bowers in the 57 Corvette moving on 988 with a 6 on 990. Left lane moving on. Jesse Fritz in the left lane. Wasting Fuel Promotions. You got to love that. In the 67 Camaro. Left lane. Thank you so much. John Cabaccio. Right lane out of Clarksburg, West Virginia. Looking for 990. Again, we're in Super Rod. Both cars creeping in. Right lane's going to break out. Left lane moving on. Jesse Fritz supposed to tap the brakes just a touch on the big end. 992 on the 990 to pick up the win light. Jesse Fritz moving on. Ron Brady, another one out of Clarksburg, West Virginia. Donnie Hardman racing on board his 94 Chevy Lumina. Steve Theodore in the right lane, the 63 Chevrolet Corvette. Steve moving on a double breakout run. Steve Theodore moving on, 987. Rick Swank in a 27 Ford Roadster out of Greenville, Tennessee, left lane. Mike Coughlin in a beautiful 55 Bel Air. Of course, Jeg's on board the Coughlin machine. What a great looking race car. Chopped up, chopped down, slicked up. Mike's going to break out by just a tick in the right lane. Rick Swank moving on. 991.7 on the 990. Coughlin just 16th thou too quick. Done. Rich Packer, 84 Chevrolet Corvette, left lane. High Caliber on board. Rocky Clark in the right lane in the Grand Prix. Jackson's Performance riding with Rocky. Red light for Rocky. Right side. Rich with a free crack at the racetrack. 995 for Rich Packer. Moving on in the left lane. Jim Kreitzer out of Ohio coming up, about to run car. Tree, 987. Moving on. Jim Kreitzer moving on. Okay, top sportsman coming up. Competitors getting suited up. So far, so good for the day. Good afternoon, Darana Raceway. We see the live streams up going strong, so welcome. JAKNT Pro Monitor calling most of the action today with some of the staff here from IHRA. So good morning, welcome. A little bit of a delay getting going, but we're going to run through this thing as fast as we can. We're trying to finish up Saturday's national event and then go into the Pro-Am that was rescheduled from earlier in the week. So top sportsmen, top drags are getting suited up, coming around the corner in just 1 minute. Once again, please subscribe to the IHRA TV YouTube channel. Go over and tell the folks at Speed Sport what a great job they're doing. Certainly do miss my Darana Vision replay screen up there, but We're going to make the best of it. We're all grateful to be here. So thanks again for everybody for supporting IHRA. Thanks for the fans that came back over today. Give yourself a round of applause. We're going to see some great racing. We got a little nitro action coming up soon. So once again, thanks to IHRA for letting everybody in the door for free today, doing the best they can do during some trying situations earlier in the week, but it's just part of drag racing. It's not always great, but you got to make it as great as you can. So thanks to everybody. Enjoy your experience today. Be sure to hit the concession stand, IHRA merchandise tent, go over and support some of your favorite drivers, and look around at these beautiful race cars that are still left in competition right here at the IHRA Outlaw Nitro Series. Again, thanks for all the great comments on the live stream. This is a whole new deal for us. I'm grateful for the opportunity to work some with the IHRA. It's a very rewarding experience. So let's make the best of it. TV boys got the day off. They got a better contract than we do, but hey, we're going to have a good time here. So thanks everybody for tuning in. Like and share that live stream on YouTube. Let's have a great day of racing action. Top Sportsman easing around the corner up under the tower. Here we go. I do believe this is round 3 of Top Sportsman down to 8. Round 3 of Top Sportsman down to 8. Thank you guys for sticking around. Sorry for the delay this morning, but safety is of a prevalent here with IHRA, and safety comes first above all others. Jesse Hayes going to bring his 63 Corvette around in the left lane. 449 on the dial in. Boyd Byer right there in the far lane. Byer's trailer sales on board the beautiful roots blown Ford Mustang. Chuck Ford housing sitting on the top of that thing. Top Sportsman, here we come. Top Sportsman, here we come. Round 3. Round 3. Jim Hayes in that good-looking multicolored Corvette slipping around there, looking for 449 on his side. Boyd Bauer, fast door car here, 399 on the dial board. Roots blown entry. Boyd running Goodyear tires on his. Hoosier Racing tires over on James Carter far lane. Quick Rod, love to have you. Quick Rod, bring them on. Quick Rod, semifinals. Quick Rod. All right, first pair of Top Sportsmen for rolling up for today. Once again, that's James Hayes in the far lane and Boyd Byer and the Byer Trail Sales machine. Right lane, the beautiful yellow Ford Mustang. Strikes the tires down low. Probably not going to get to the finish line. 449 with a 6. Byers or Hayes in the left lane did not look over too much. 449 with a 6. Moving on to the next round. Aaron Glasser The 68 Firebird. No, I got something. I'm a light chocolate guy. Glasser Racing on board, Derby City Calibrations. I just got to call him Kenny Lang. Lang Transmission, Mullins Auto Body, Bob's Profab, right lane. Glasser with a really quick door car over there, 411. Kenny Lang in a super consistent Olds Cutlass 453. Once again, for everybody following along online, a little bit of late start this morning. Track conditions were not optimal, especially temperature-wise, so we waited for the track to warm up a little bit to what the officials felt was a safe range. We got some sunlight, helped us speed that process up, so we're getting cars on the racetrack now, so everything should be green light for the rest of the day. Once again, Aaron Glasser over in the left lane, Kenny Lang, Top Sportsman, round 3. Glasser taking a little bit on a tree. Both cars with some issues. Glasser must have looked over and got out of a 440 on a 411. Moving on. Bill Yates in that good-looking 68 Chevrolet Camaro. Bob's Profab's on board that thing. And Jeremy Bargo, right lane. Bargo Aviation Services. 425 in the left lane, 451 for Jeremy in the right lane. Let's see who can get closest to the dial and move on to the next round. Good out in the Top Sportsman cars here this weekend. Over almost 30 cars coming around for round 1. Yates over there purging the bottle down just a hair, looking for 425. And once again, Jeremy in the right lane looking for 451. Top Sportsman action. Bargo easing in there. Bill's wife getting him lined up, just pressing the data collection button. Wow, significant advantage for Bill in the left lane on the tree. Runs dead 1 for an 8-pack. Bill Yates runs dead 1 for an 8-pack. One total, not 8, my mistake. One total, trip zip with a 7 and dead 1. Ron Barnhill, left lane, 98 Ford Mustang, Oakley Motorsports, Hughes Equipment on board. Rick Atkins at a mile in Michigan, and of course the 61 Indy Cylinder Heads Mini Cooper edition. What a great looking car here. One of the iconic favorites of the fans. Let's see if he can run the number this morning, 478. Gonna pick up the win light in the Mini Cooper, 480 on a 78. Was ahead the whole way. Ricky Atkins moving on. Little too quick in the left lane for Barnhill. Little too quick. Was a little late getting off. Had to run her down. That's gonna do it for Top Sportsman. Right in the top dragster. Right in the top dragster. Gary Williams back around again in his 24 machine. Mickey Thompson Tires, Fuel Factory, FTI, Mosier, and Overkill Motorsports for the Williams car in the left lane. Dan Davies, Diamond Race Cars, 23 Diamond Edition. Gary Williams looking for 431 over there in the left lane, and 401 for Dan in the right. Once again, first pair of top drags are coming through the water box. All right, burnout done. Top dragster. Round 3, down to 7. Somebody's going to get a bye run. Once again, we do appreciate all you sportsman racers sticking around and racing with us. We were able to get an extra round in yesterday we didn't think we were going to get, so shout out to the IHRA staff for squeezing you guys in the middle of the pro show. That was a great thing to do. Hope you guys enjoyed that. We do apologize for the delays this morning, but we can beat everything here, but we can't beat Mother Nature. Gary Williams over there in the left lane making the trip all the way up from Bradenton, Florida. Big IHRA supporter. Oh, Gary turns the trip zip red. Not going to be happy with that. It runs dead 8. Dead 5 in the far lane for Dan Davis. A little, not the greatest light, but he's going on. Dan Davis, dead 5. Williams trip zip red. Yikes. Tim Kelly, the 24 American chassis, Nesbitt powered machine, left lane looking for 444. Dennis Meade in the right lane. The 16 Racetech Chevrolet powered 441. Stock, super stock, need you back. Stock, super stock, need you back. Got to keep the show moving. Stock, super stock, please return to the staging lanes, please. Trip zip for Meade in the far lane. 005 red for Kelly. Oh. Dennis Meade moving on. 440 with a 0 on a 41 dial in. Jamie Elrod. This is Jamie Elrod, so I've been corrected numerous times on the internet. So. Scotty Reinshield. Left lane, the 16 American. $449 for Elrod and $453. Elrod ahead the whole way, 448, double breakout, 448 with a 4 on a 49, 52 with a 0 on a 53. Elrod moving on, tough as they come. Frank Brink in the Bullseye Firearms Gun Vault machine on the buy run, looking for 450. Our back car and top sportsman, round number 3. Once again, crowd's building on the live stream. Make sure you share that thing. Give the IHRA page a thumbs up. Hit your notification button so you don't miss any of the action for the remainder of the season. Thanks to those guys for making that live stream free. Speed Sport over there doing a great job with the camera work. 005 for Frank. 449-2. Knows what he's got to do for the rest of the day. So Frank Brink moving on. Hot rod, need ya. Hot rod, bring 'em. Hot rod. Back around a quick rod, looking for 890 on the finish line. Dan Super, left lane, the 23 Mopar machine. Pat DeBottis, the 05 Chevrolet powered machine. Corgan Race Fuels on board. Super over there to look. Left lane's got TLC and Dan's transmissions on his tech cards. Got to give everybody sponsor a shout out. We appreciate everybody helping everybody race. It takes a lot to do this, and these guys are grateful for the support they receive from their companies behind them. Once again, we are in quick rod, looking for 890 on the finish line. That one's close all the way down. Double breakout. Pat DeBottis breaks out less. 889 with a 5 moving on. Dan held her down a little too long. 886. Done. Back car, Kenny Farrell. Under pressure. Tire pressure monitoring systems. I can vouch for those things. I ran some of them for years from Kenny Farrell. So thanks to Kenny Farrell for supporting NC Pro Model on that beautiful dragster. Kenny Farrell, Rockville, South Carolina, the 02 undercover machine on the buy run. Farrell knows he's going to the finals. Super Rod needs you. Super Rod. Please bring him. Super Rod. Barrel 17 on the tree. $890 with a 7. $890 with a 7. So let's see, 17 and 7. 24 pack. Good job for Kenny Farrell and the boys. Pit neighbor of mine this weekend. Once again, for everybody looking at home, we got a couple more sportsman classes to run. Some of our pro classes should be coming up very soon. We got the finals in Outlaw Pro Mod. We got the finals in Pro Nitrous, and we're down to the semifinals in Pro Mod, Mountain Motor Stock, and semifinals as well. Funny Car Finals, Top Fuel Finals, Top Harley Finals. Working just as hard as we can to drive this Saturday event so that we can get into the Pro-Am for Sunday. Car number 3196 Super Stock. Car number 3196 Super Stock. We need you. Glass are taking a little bit on the tree. Again, we'll have just a brief delay here. We're trying to turn these cars around as fast as we can to get this program running. So waiting for everybody to come back up and get restaged up. Most of them just ran within the last few minutes. So thanks everybody on the live stream. Once again, thanks to Mr. Cuttle for rebirthing the IHRA. Tremendous amount of staff here that has worked long hours all weekend to put this event on. So great job to them. Thanks to the hospitality group over there for feeding everybody and catering everybody and taking care of their needs. Be sure to see the vendors over there that are still here promoting their products. Get you some IHRA swag so you can support the brand. And the concession area is still open for business. Trip zip from me in the far lane. Thanks to those guys for making that live stream free. Speed Sport over there doing a great job with the camera work. 005 for Frank, 449.2. All righty, on behalf of everyone at IHRA, we're working Miss Janet a very, very happy birthday. So happy birthday, Janet. Hope you enjoy your day. Barrel 17 on the tree. If everybody on the live stream, cars are getting paired back up, turning these classes a little bit faster than they're used to, but everybody's working with us, so I do see some cars in the states and lanes. They'll be coming around the corner in just a second. All right, Hot Rod will take you, Hot Rod will take you, Hot Rod will take you. Okay, for everybody online listening and asking when the pros are, the boss is in my ear saying 30, 35 minutes looking for the pros up here on the live stream. 30, 35 minutes. So make your plans accordingly. Got some good matchups coming up. Be a final round in a couple classes, semifinals, and a few others. So 30, 35 minutes for pro action right here on the IHRA TV live stream. For all you guests sitting in the stands, we appreciate you coming back today. It's a beautiful day for racing. Started out a little chilly, but Mother Nature's working with us, and she's showing that big orange ball in the sky and making things wonderful. Okay, shout out to Windy City Productions for doing that camera work. I got some bad information, so Windy City Productions, great job down there with your camera work. We do appreciate it. Alrighty, looks like we got our stock finals coming up. My buddy Dawson Polly over there in the wagon. Gonna race at Mopar. Dawson Polly in the left lane. That is making a pull from Shelby, North Carolina. Mark Lewis, Billy Wilson, House of Pain Performance, Tim Stickles. Scott Lamar and group helping Dawson get here. And Mike Fenton in the 70 Dodge Challenger RT. Mike's gonna have to sit there 2.5 seconds. Dawson Polly 1273. Mike Fenton, 1025 on the dial in. Definitely IHRA, thanks for coming in. Windy City for the win with all this great camera work. We appreciate their long days they've spent down here. Live stream looks good. beautiful. We're looking over at it. So Dawson Powley and Mike Fenton heading up for the stock finals here of the Saturday race. Oh, Mike can't wait the whole time. Turns it red. Dawson Powley going to pick up a national event trophy. Good job, my friend. Dawson Powley runs. He breaks out, but he's still going to the winner's circle. Dawson Powley. Super stock up next. Super stock back around. Daryl Ciavino out of Milan, Michigan in the 67 Chevy. Accurate Auto Repair on board. Mark Sanders, right lane, 08 Cobalt. PK Race Cars and Diane Lefty on board. 10-01 left lane, 9:43 for Mark in the right lane. Yes, we will be going into everybody online. We will be going into Thursday's Pro-Am event as soon as we get this event finished up for today. Relatively close on the tree, both sides. Let's see what the finish line looks like. Oh, Mark breaks out by just a tick. 10:02 with a 5 on 10:01. Daryl moving on. Aaron Russell. Super stock car, 96 Chevy Camaro SS, looking for 991 in the right lane on a single. Look at that thing carry the wheels. Good day. $92 to 6 on 91. Free ride to the next round, Aaron Russell. Still in super stock, Rodney Worrell back around. Out of Ohio, and Andy K is what I'm going to call him. I think I butchered it the first time the PK Racing Rods machine, the 08 Chevy Cobalt left lane. 951, Rodney Worrell over there, 898 in the left. Cobalt lifts him up. Dead zero for Rodney Worrell. Moving on. Dead zero. Dead 5 in the far lane. That was a heck of a drag race. 004 at the stripe. Wow. Rodney Worrell moving on. Once again, getting the staging lanes regrouped, trying to expedite this thing along as fast as we can. Some of the guys aren't quite ready, but everybody's got a couple cars back there, people getting buckled in, so appreciate everybody tuning in on the IHRA TV live stream. Once again, big shout out to Windy City Productions for working hard today with a light crew. Got a great product going on. Thanks to IHRA for making this live and free for everyone. Do appreciate them letting us get some time in the booth. It's way different from calling your own stream. Yeah, we got a couple rolling up. Looks like possibly Hot Rod's coming around the corner. Hot Rod. All righty. Ryan Shield back around the 69 Corvette. Left lane, we're looking for 1090 on the finish line. 1090 on the finish line. Tim Shuck in the 68 yellow Camaro. Watson and Rupel Performance Engines on board Tim's machine. 1090 is what we're looking for. Down to 3. Down to 3. Pro finals, most of them in the next 25 to 30 minutes. Pro finals in 25 to 30 minutes. ETA. So we'll say 110 to 115. East Coast. All right, looking for 1090. Back in the hot rod class. Quarter mile action. 500 Pro Tree. Cars away cleanly. Let's see how it plays out on the finish line. $10.94 for Tim Shuck on the 1090. He's going to take the win. Out by 35 thousandths in the left lane for Scotty. Gary Williams out of Bradenton, Florida. Overkill Motorsports. Old Red pickup truck on the buy run. Mickey Thompson, FTI, Fuel Factory. Moser, Nesbitt Performance on board Gary's thing. Thanks, Gary, bringing multiple vehicles up here. The 02 Sonoma from Bradenton, Florida. Long haul, going rounds. Let's see if he's dialed in on the 1090. Oh, 003 red. Sister hair between rounds. Tick quick, 1088 with 8. But he's moving on. Gary Williams moving on. Right in the super rod, 990 dial in racing, 990 quarter mile action. 400 Pro Tree on this one. Top Sportsman, Top Dragster, we know you just ran. Bring them, bring them, bring them. Top Sportsman, Top Dragster, we need you. Rick Swank over there in the left lane in that 27 Ford Roadster. Ken Bowers, advanced chassis on board the 57 Corvette. They're going to be looking at each other the whole way. Rick turns it red on the far lane by more than Ken. Well, dead one in red. Bowers over there in the left lane. Red and a touch quick, but picking up the wind light. Jesse Fritz in the Waste and Fuel Promotions machine. Left lane, the 67 Camaro. Jim Kreitzer, right lane. Really great to see so many super rod cars here this weekend. Very cool class, lots of body styles, open cars, roadsters, body cars. Once again, Mr. Bones on the internet says Shucks, multi-year world champion. Jesse Fritz is going 004 Reddit. Kreitzer 988, moving on. Kreitzer Brighton 998, moving on, right lane. 004 red for Jesse on the left. Rich Packer in the 84 Corvette, high caliber on board. Steve Theodore, the 63 Corvette, right lane. McLaughlin Oil Company, helping him get to the racetrack. You know, Packer's dead full, but late. You can't give Theodore that kind of room on the starting line. He runs 994, picking up a win light. Steve Theodore and the McLaughlin Oil Machine moving on. Once again, as I say, we got a rapid pace going for this Saturday event, so we're waiting on some cars to get turned around, get back up here to staging lane. Still looking for Top Sportsman, Top Dragster. If you're not here, you need to be here. No barn. We're not ready for the nitro cars yet. They're probably less than 30 minutes away. Trying to get this Saturday race finished up so we can get into the Pro-Am. For those competitors that are left around to stay, we appreciate it. We can control almost everything here but Mother Nature. She didn't play nice this morning, but she's playing nice now, so we're going to hustle through this thing and get her done. Thanks everybody on live stream for checking in with us. Be sure to send IHRA a note of thanks for this thing being free. Windy City Productions down there with a limited crew, but putting out a great product, so thank you, Windy City Productions. Cobalt lifts them up. Quick Rod, we'd love to have you back. Quick Rod. Bring them back. Oh, 003 red. Play with the box just a hair between. Once again, that's right. Big shout out to amazing staff here at IHRA. Many of them been here since Tuesday working hard. They had some oil downs yesterday to slow the event down. They worked hard and got that cleaned up. Track temperatures, scraping, dragging, rubbing, buffing. Everybody here works hard to make this a super successful operation. Multiple safety crews throughout. Hospitality, the best in the business. Behind the scenes staff, payouts, customer service, race director. All working as hard as they can to make this the best show on the world. Hoping to have some pros in the lanes 115 at the latest. So stay tuned. A little bit more sportsman action to clean up. And then we get on the Sunday show, get the pros out of here. Thank those guys for sticking around. They want to run for that trophy. Top Dragster, Top Sportsman, Quick Rod. We need you. Top Sportsman, Top Dragster, Quick Rod. Bring them, guys. Bring them. those asking at home, I do not have my hat on because I got a headset. But I have worn it. Okay, our top sportsman competitors are, I see the first one getting in his race car here. Beautiful Indy cylinder heads mini truck is back around. Guys are running as fast as they can. Not used to this short turn time, but everybody's working together as best they can. So, hey, Mr. Bones on the live stream. Enjoy your day off. Once again, this is Jay, also known as NC Pro Modder here in the booth. Check out our forms of social media. Be sure to follow along the IHRA TV for their free live stream. Windy City Production Group down there putting in the work. Appreciate all their efforts. Most everybody at this event's been here since Tuesday, so we thank all the teams, crews, sponsors, fans for coming over. Looks like we're going to finish up this thing strong this Sunday afternoon right here at Darana Raceway, Hebron, Ohio. All right, for everybody asking at home, my little dinky weather app says it's like 62, 63 degrees out there, mostly sunny. Sun looks like it's going to be out for the remainder of the day, which is a good thing. Rather chilly last night, down into the 40s. So that's what the weather bug app is telling me for Hebron, Ohio. Top sportsman cars coming around the corner. Top sportsman cars coming around the corners. This should be our semifinals, down to 4, I believe, down to 4. James Hayes back around the 63 split window, 449 going in the left lane, and Ricky Atkins in the 61 Mini. Indy cylinder heads on that thing. Caged Insanity Racing on board. Advanced Concept Designs, that's just one of the coolest vehicles I've ever seen. You just think that thing ought to be hooked into a tractor pull sled, but a lot of engineering, a lot of crafting, a lot of magic went in to make that thing a very consistent drag racing car. Running good, looking for a 478 for that Mini Cooper. James Hayes says, hey, I'm looking for 449 over here in the left lane in my 63 split window. Once again, back in the 8th mile action. 500 tree, bracket tree. Nah, about 3/4 of a light difference, half a light. Good race down low. Atkins 78.6 with a 16 light. 22 pack, moving on to finals. Ricky Atkins in the 61 Mini with Indy cylinder heads on board. Miss Atkins looks really happy there. Good job. James Hayes dead 6, but just gave up a little bit too much on the tree. Looking for one more pair of top sportsmen. I see the beautiful Firebird, the Glasser Racing Group coming around the corner. I'm 99.9% sure that has an Albert Racing horsepower under the hood of that deal. And the Yates machine, Bob's Profab on board, coming around on the other side. Two of the best looking vehicles on the property coming up right now. Aaron Glasser in the left lane and the Glasser Racing entry. And the Yates machine over there with Profab race engines on the hood. The winner's going to get the Indy cylinder heads truck in the finals. Glasser in our left lane's dialed 412. Bill Yates over there 425. Fast door car action coming up. Top Sportsman semifinals. Darana Raceway, Hebron, Ohio, with the IHRA Outlaw Nitro Series. Both cars roaring to life. Definitely Yates and Glasser killers. This one's probably going to be all on the tree. All right, Josh Jones taking over the weather forecast there on the internet. Thank you very much. Here we go. 412 left, 425 right. Both of them peeping the top bulb on. Yates got a little bit of advantage down low. Glasser must be with some issues. 33 on a 12. Yates 005 on a tree, 427. Great job, moving on. Bill Yates and Indy cylinder heads of Mr. Atkins will be pairing off soon for the finals. Quick Rod Finals. Kenny Farrell out of Rockville, South Carolina. Pat DeBottis over in the right lane out of Howell, Michigan. Farrell, you're under pressure, tire pressure sensor monitor rep here on site. I've used that product. It works well. And Pat DeBottis got Corrigan Race Fuel on board his dragster. Looking for 990s. This is the final 400 Pro Tree quarter-mile action. Here we go. Quick rod finals. Oh, Kenny Farrell's 17 red. Oh, they're both red. DeBotis is only 005. Runs dead 9. Pat DeBotis, your champion for Saturday. Congratulations. Top dragsters. Semifinal action. Jamie Elrod. Left lane. Dennis Mead, right lane. American chassis versus Race Tech chassis. Elrod 449, Mead 441. Real close on the tree on start. Double breakout. Mead is out less. Oh, Mead is over. All professional categories. We'd love to have you to the stage of lanes. All professional categories. Bring them. All professional categories. Second semifinal pair in top dragster. Frank Brank, left lane. Bullseye Firearms, Gun Vault. Dan Davies, Diamond Race Cars, right lane. 449 left, 402 right. $14 red for Dan in the left. 453. Frank looked over or saw the wind light on his side. 453. Moving on. All righty, turning around the corner here, I see Pro Mods. I see Pro Stock. Won't be but a minute. Right on that 105, 110 schedule. Get the Pro classes running. Don't forget, be sure to hit the thumbs up button on the YouTube page. Subscribe for updates. IHRA.TV on YouTube. Thanks to Windy City Productions up there for putting a great camera work action going on. Quick track prep. We'll be right back at you. Quick rod finals. Oh, Kenny Farrell's 17 red. Oh, they're both red. DeBotis is only 005. Runs dead 9. Pat DeBotis, your champion for Saturday. $14 red for Dan in the left. Okay, glue's going down. Got some final round action coming up. Semi-final action in Pro Mod. Final in Outlaw Pro Mod. Final in Pro Nitrous. Final in Pro Stock. Let's see, Pro Nitrous, we got Ricky Smith versus Tim Molnar, both with great passes last night. Outlaw Pro Modified, which for those of you that don't know what Outlaw Pro Modified is, it is an outlaw class. The only rule is a safety rule, and that is it. Safety inspection and no nitromethane. Much horsepower as you want to make, any power adder, the car can be as light as you can get it. So in that finals in Outlaw, we got Brandon Pez and his PJS Racing Engines machine, and Billy Banneker driving his beautiful orange and white Pro Charge Camaro. So we got a screw blower versus a Pro Charger in the Outlaw class. Got 4 left in Pro Modified, 4 left in Pro Modified. Dean Carnes, a.k.a. Stinky Pinky, versus David Monday. And Craig Sullivan in the Bet on Black Mercury versus Zach Sackman in the Brian Karate machines. Those guys are all getting suited up. Should be coming around the corner in just a second. Share the live stream however you can. Let's get this thing rocking. Appreciate everybody sitting in the stands. Don't forget we got concessions are open. The IHRA merchandise apparel store should be open. A lot of merchandise sold. See a lot of people wearing IHRA shirts, sweatshirts, hats. Yeah, my mistake. Mountain Motor Pro Stock down to 4 cars. Semi-final action. Coming up to the ready line first. Chris Powers. Chris Powers going to be in the left lane. Dwayne Rice in the right lane. Mountain Motor Pro Stock semi-final action coming up. As you can tell by looking on the live stream there, tractor's got the lights on. That means they're coming off the racetrack. Mountain Motor Pro Stock getting ready to come around a corner. Semifinal action right here at the IHRA Outlaw Nitro Nationals. Darana Raceway, Hebron, Ohio. Chris Powers coming around the left lane is Sonny's world-class racing machine. And Dwayne Rice over there in the Excalibur race machine. We got a battle of the engine builders. Got a pair of Jerry Haas race cars, Chevrolet Camaro SS bodies, a 21 for Powers and a 22. Dwayne Rice got some other sponsors on board, CP Pistons, DR Graydon and Excavated, and then, of course, Excalibur racing engines down on the side of that machine. And I do think Rice has got a cool golf cart, got a sunroof on it. Once again, it's a semifinal action, Mountain Motor Pro Stock. IHRA Outlaw National Series. All right, one of my favorite sights in the drag racing world, seeing the water box guy spray some water in the water box. That means we're just moments away from getting this thing fired back up. Right into the pro show. Semifinal action in Mountain Motor Pro Stock, semifinal action in Pro Mod. I believe we got finals and everything else, if I'm not mistaken. All right, these big cubic inch naturally aspirated machines are coming to life. Yeah, shout out to my boy Jason Harris. Everybody watching on the live stream put on a heck of a show there Friday night. Him and Randy Weatherwood. Chris Powers, Sonny's Racing Engines machine, left lane. Dwayne Rice and his Excalibur Race Engines machine, right lane. Coming at you. All right, everybody looking around. Doors coming open. Crew chiefs making sure their cars are set up exactly where they want them in the groove. First pair, semifinals, Mountain Motor Pro Stock coming at you. Live and free on IHRA TV. Powers jumps right in. Ooh, Powers got him some on the starting line. 4:06 with a 5. That's almost as fast as our number one qualifier went in the night the other night. 4:06 with a 5. Chris Powers moving on. 4:09 with a 1 for Dwayne Rice. Powers 007 on the tree. 007. Number one qualifier, John Montecalvo, went 4:05 the other night, dusted the boys by a bunch during qualifying. Jordan Insulin and his crew, Dark Horse Coffee Machine, Talmadge Towing, Boone Motorsports making a pull up from Florida to be here. Thank you, guys. Montecalvo, longtime IHRA racer. Probably previous world champion, be my best guess. Out out of New York State. Long Island needs a racetrack. Got it. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. VP Race Fuels will be closing at 1:30 today. Go and make your final selections. VP Race Fuels trailer closing at 1:30. Okay, both cars getting their wheelie bars set. Miss Lois in the far lane holding John's door open. Crew guys getting them right. Jordan's lovely wife shaking the door over there. Let's go. Who's going to get Chris Powers in the finals of Mountain Motor Pro Stock? Looking for 406.5 or better to make lane choice. Big field of cars this weekend for Mountain Motor Pro Stock. Big field. Oh, Johnny turns it red. Insulin with a free ride to the finals on not a great light. 407.3. Great run, though. 407.3 for Jordan Insulin. Him and Chris Powers will be squared up in the next hour or two. Get that Mountain Motor. 407 with a 3. Monty was 487. Right into Pro Mod. Semifinal action. Dean Carnes in a beautiful pink Cadillac in the far lane. Out of Fairborn Nation, Ohio. And David Monday in a 22 Chevrolet Corvette. Built by himself, David Monday. Here we go, semifinal action Pro Mod. Monday burning them up good. Disco Dean with a counter move over there in the far lane, ripping his up fairly well. Not quite as far out as Monday. Pair of screw blowers coming at you. Left lane, Dean Carnes, a.k.a. Disco Dean. David, Easy Money Monday, right lane. Ooh, we're getting a buzz from the Darana copter. Here we go, boys and girls. Top lights on. Monday, 008 red. Disco Dean's taking a 381.9 to the finals here in Pro Mod. Disco Dean 381.9 going to finals. David Monday, 008 red, gives up a 369.1. There's one half of your finals coming up. Disco Dean, big supporter of the IHRA, going to the finals. He'll be happy with that payday after the wrecking a race car a couple weeks ago. So good jobs to the Disco Dean crew. Well, he's even recruited some of Kai Kelly's help. Zach Sackman driving the Brian Karate machine. The Gotham City look on it. Craig Sullivan, Bet on Black. Mercury, Liberty Gears, Quick Drive, Wild Irish engines on board Sullivan's machine. Winner's going to get Disco Dean in the finals. Once again, this is semifinal action, second pair. Zach Sackman in the Brian Karate on machine. All of you know Karate's name. Antron Brown's Top Fuel Dragster crew chief, owns a Pro Mod. And Craig Sullivan, engine builder company, Sullivan's Equipment, deals a lot of auto body equipment. Quick Drive on board and Liberty for Sullivan. Sullivan out of right around the corner up here, a couple hundred miles away, Indianapolis area. Mayor of Danville. Longtime crew member Tommy looking over. Squirting a little juice in the hat. Here we go. The winner's going to get Disco Dean. Disco Dean be making his first final round appearance here at the IHRA Pro Modified Group. Well, we got a nice little poll online there. Make sure you cast your vote. Who's going to win today's Top Fuel, Larry Dixon or Sean Reed? And they're away. Sullivan on a whole shot win. 366.5 beats 366.1. Right lane, Craig Sullivan. 366.5, 203. Him and Disco Dean will square off here in the next hour or so. Sullivan 0.34 on the tree. Sackman 0.48. That was the margin of victory was 0093. Wow. Right into Outlaw Pro Mod. For those of you sitting at home wondering what Outlaw Pro Mod means, it's pretty much an unlimited class, a safety inspection, and no nitromethane are the only rules. Danica's crew struggling here. Maybe the starter's stuck, not going to kick over. Brandon Pez making his burnout. It's like the front end may be coming off. The guys are diving under the car here on the right side of the racetrack. Should be on the clock. Pez in the PJS racing machine, the Headhunter Corvette out of Weatherford, Texas. PMS Excavating also on board. Banica's car looks like they're doing something down toward the starter compartment. Not going to want to give one up this way. Oh, he got it running. Wesley Jones up there saying, shorten it up, let's do it. Oh, what a great sportsman move that was. Short burnout for Billy Banica. Great move, very sportsmanlike. Once again, Brandon Pez and his PJS Racing powered machine far lane. Banica near lane in a little project with him and Wesley Jones. Outlaw Pro Mod. Screw Blower versus Pro Charger. Finals. Our first ever Outlaw Pro Mod finals in the rebirth of the IHRA. Somebody's going to have something they can brag on for a long time. Ooh, close on the pole there. Larry Dixon, 52%. Sean Reed, 48. Oh, Banica turns it red. Pez put a rip down 361.2 at 213. Not sure. You don't have a replay to go back and look on. Oh, I'll look at the live stream. Pro Nitro's coming up. Pro Nitro's coming up. Looks like the live stream's about a minute behind me. Tim Molnar in the gym attachments machine. ARC gas on board. And Tricky Ricky Smith, the godfather of pro modified racing, left lane. Parkway Ford, J&A services on board. Not sure where the TV guys are today. A pair of Ricky Smith tuned hot rods making it to the finals here. The IHRA Outlaw National Series, Darana Raceway, Hebron, Ohio. I believe this may be Ricky's first IHRA race of the year. J&A Services says run where you want, we'll support you. So glad to have Ricky here. Hope Annie Whiteley's doing okay after an unfortunate incident yesterday at Virginia and her alcohol dragster. So Annie, if you're listening, watching Ricky, we hope you get well soon. Hope everything's all right. Tim Molnar, brand new to Pro Nitrous Racing this year. His brand new car there. GEM attachments on board, ARC gas. Right down the road, Seville, Ohio. Been here since Tuesday. Ricky Smith calling the tune-up shots on both of them. Albert Power under the hood of Tim's car, and Music Power under the hood of Ricky's. Nitro funny car coming around the corner. Man, life is good. Tell all your friends, hop on the live stream really quick to watch a little Sunday afternoon Nitro action. Grateful for this opportunity to be here. Unfortunately, the full-time announcer's plane ticket was booked, and I offered to step in, which is a great experience for me. Appreciate all the support at IHRA. Tim's got him on a hole, but somebody's kicking a block. Ricky Smith, 367.9, going to the winner's circle. Go back and watch that stream just a minute. We got to put a block down. I believe Tim got a hold of that from what I could tell. Ricky Smith picking up a IHRA trophy today. Congratulations, Ricky. Yeah, Tim's car got on a wheelie bar, it looked like right there. Crossed over and barely clicked that block. Great camera work down there to the guys in the tower there on the big end. Nice job, guys. Way to catch that show. All right, we got to glue the block back down. Looks like he just barely bumped it. So Ricky Smith, your champion in Pro Nitrous right here at Darana Raceway, Hebron, Ohio, the IHRA Outlaw National Series. I don't think we got anybody to talk to Ricky. I'm sure he'll be full of emotions. So congratulations, Ricky, and all his sponsors, J&A Services, and longtime sponsor, Parkway Ford. Good job, Chad. Ricky been a friend of NC Pro Modders since we got this thing started. He's a one-of-a-kind individual. Funny car up to the ready line as soon as we get this block done down. Dale Worsham, all the way from California. Hettinger's Equipment Group, Toyota, Colorfelt, CD, Carrillo on board, and Dan Hicks in that good-looking machine right here in the right lane. L Rock, Summit Attachments, McPhillips Racing on board. Hicks's machine out of North Salem, Indiana. Your finals of Funny Car. Moving right along. We got a slow start this morning. Do some extremely cool temperatures overnight. Safety takes priority over anything all else involved here at the IHRA, so had to wait to get the sun out. Super Stock and Super Rod. We need you, Super Stock and Super Rod. Please make your way to the lanes in an expedient fashion. Super Stock and Super Rod. Yeah, Worsham making his return to IHRA. Dan Hicks over there. Good looking. Can't read what the side car said. I looked at it last night. Sprayed nitromethane on me when I filmed a couple fuel car passes. So I could get some content up on my social media platforms. So once again, Nitro action at the Nitro Series with IHRA. Yes, that right lane is definitely a stunning machine. If you ever get to the racetrack, spend some time in the pits looking at these beautiful cars. All the racers and teams, unless there's controlled chaos going on, are very welcome for fans and spectators. A lot of them have their own souvenirs for sale or give the kids some used parts if they want to take them home. So pits is a very welcoming environment. Make sure you spend time in the pits if you ever go to a drag race of any way, shape, or sort. Even got the security lady down there, got her little camera action going on. That's good to see people enjoying drag racing here. Once again, that's going to be Dale Worsham over there in the left lane and Dan Hicks roaring to life in the right lane. Funny Car Finals, Funny Car Finals. IHRA Outlaw Nitro Series. One of them's going to be the champion today, right here at Hebron, Ohio, Darana Raceway.
Dale Worsham left-hand side.
Dan Hicks in the right.
It's a rematch of our final round just a few weeks ago in Milan Dragway.
Wow, that's awesome. How was the outcome of that one?
Dale got the best of Dan Hicks, but it was a good race. You know, the one thing, Dan Hicks doesn't have the conventional nitro funny car setup. He's got a small fuel pump, one magneto on that thing, and it usually goes up and down the racetrack. Now, Dale Worsham, on the other hand, he's got the 120 gallon fuel pump and 2 mags and all the trick stuff you can buy. So, you know, Dale's car on the left-hand lane, very capable going in the 390s. And Dan Hicks on the right-hand side, that car's, you know it's going to go up and down the racetrack. And my guess right here is it goes a 420-something.
420-something. Doug Foley jumping in for us, Vice President of IHRA. Father's a fuel car racer, Doug Foley Sr. Appreciate him jumping in, educating the pro modder. All right, everything looks to be smooth sailing thus far. Dixon turns the top one on. Oh, what a, whoa.
Wow, what a race. Dale Worsham led the whole way. It looks like he got out about there 700 foot, smoked the tire, dropped the hole, got over towards the wall. He had to take his foot off the gas, and Dan Hicks picks up the win like 432, 295 miles an hour. And Jay, that's what I was just telling you about.
You exactly said that.
Dan Hicks was going down the racetrack, and he had to put up a representative run next to him, and he just couldn't do that.
Well, Worsham may not have made the win, but he definitely made the highlight reel for a sponsor. We got a great side view of it right here from the bottom end of the racetrack to the top. So great driving job for him. Congratulations to the Hicks team on over there on picking up a well-deserved win. Congratulations.
Yeah, Dan Hicks and his guys over there. That's the second race in that car. That is pretty cool. Him and his family, they do it as a, you know, their team is their family, and they don't have a big dollar crew chief or a bunch of crew guys that, you know, they bring in. It's it's their family team, and to pick up that win is, I'm sure it's going to be an emotional
Boy,
day, and that's pretty cool for them.
Boy, what a finals in Top Fuel Dragster we got coming up now. Larry Dixon and Sean Reed making his comeback after some serious injuries, driving earlier in the season. I believe I saw that on the internet.
Yeah, a couple weeks ago he lost a digit, but that car's out here running well. Wendland's got that thing running well, and looks like they're making a tire pressure change on Dixon's car over there. So.
And I believe as you educated me earlier in the weekend, these are rigid chassis back in the back. There's no suspension whatsoever, but just the flex in the tire. Once again, Larry Dixon gave a nice ride earlier in the week in his two-seater dragster. We're glad to see that thing put on a show. I know Mr. Pickering had probably the ride of his life. Great to see Larry back out doing some competitive drag racing. Thanks, Rick, on the back. Top secret on the back of the Sean Reed machine. Reed Trucking, big sponsor, Sean Reed Racing. Reed Wars of Life. Larry Dixon roars to life. Fairly decent burnout on both lanes. Both of them find reverse.
Both these teams based out of Brownsburg, Indiana. Their shops are just about, I don't know, maybe a mile and a half away from each other. So they, Sean Reed hasn't won in a Top Fuel car before. Obviously, Larry Dixon's won just about everything there is to win in a Top Fuel car. So I know it's been a while for Dixon since the last time he's been parked in the winner's circle, and obviously Sean Reed, he wants this real bad. So $50,000 on the line for these guys to turn this win light on here. I'm going to guess that it's going to take a high 70 to pick this win light up.
Oh, boy, here we go. Finals of Top Fuel Dragster coming up live and free on IHRA TV on YouTube. .381, Sean Reed picking up the win light. Sean Reed, 381.9, 327 miles an hour.
What a drag race out there. Dixon left first, was 041 on the tree. Goes 385.5, just wasn't quite enough. Sean Reed hits the gas, 058 on the starting line. Goes 381.9, 327 miles an hour. Gets him to the finish line first by 19 thousandths of a second. That's a great side-by-side run there. Both teams ought to be proud of themselves, but how about you give it up for Sean Reed? I believe
all right, give Sean Reed
first Top Fuel win. So congratulations to those guys. I'd say Sean's ready to go for the rest of the season.
Good job, Sean Reed and crew. Thanks for coming out today, IHRA this weekend. Congratulations on your win. Thank you, Larry Dixon, for showing up as well. Top Fuel Harley coming up. Top Fuel Harley finals. I can tell by looking out the window. Bad Apple racing in the left lane. Jay Turner out of Julian, North Carolina, right up the road from Piedmont Dragway, now on official IHRA sanctioned track, owned by Mr. Cuttle. Jay Turner Racing right here in the right lane. All right, both of those Top Fuel Harleys roaring to life. Tracy Kyle in the Fairview Tavern Machine left lane. Asheville, Nevada. Jay Turner, Julian, North Carolina. Circle M Ranch. AB Steel on board the Turner Machine. Wow, close on the light, both sides. Kyle moving on past at the finish line, 5:41.9. Tracy Kyle, congratulations on your win. Jay Turner slows on the big end at only 151 miles an hour, 5:74.77. Super stock, super rod, we need you. Super stock, super rod, we need you. All sportsman finalists, please make your way to the staging lanes. All sportsman finalists, please make your way to the staging lanes, please. What a great round of fuel action. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Thanks for sticking around. There's your alcohol champion, Phil Ease, out there looking around, taking all the sights in. Okay, taking a short recess here, getting the staging lanes lined up for our sportsman categories to get done with this Saturday race and then get into the Thursday race that was postponed due to weather. Once again, Tracy Kyle picking up the win in Top Fuel Harley. Congratulations to the Fairview Tavern team. Looks like we got Super Rod at the ready line, Super Rod at the ready line. Jim Kreitzer coming around, 321K. Ken Bowers over there in the 57 Chevy Corvette. That almost could be a matching pair of Corvettes from my vantage point. 990 we're looking for, 990. Semi-final actions of Super Rod, semi-final action of Super Rod. Kreitzer left lane, Bowers near lane, advanced chassis on board. 990, 400 Pro Tree, quarter mile action. Once again, we still have finals of Promont and Mountain Motor to come. Good reaction times both lanes. Let's see how the finish line plays out. $991 with a 7. Jim Kreitzer moving on. Bauer slowed just a touch, $994. May have gave it back a little bit on the big end. Got to buy a car coming up. Steve Theodore in the McLaughlin Oil Company machine, the 63 Chevrolet Corvette. Yes, I am from outside of Raleigh, North Carolina. Oh, got a red light, but that's okay. He's just going to cruise on through. Theodore breaks out 986, but he got a free run through the finals. Took a stab at a tree, knows what he can do. He'll be back around in a few moments for Super Rod Finals. Hey, thanks for all the wonderful comments on the live stream. We're relatively new to this announcing deal, but we're getting it figured out. Super stock, coming at you. Another semifinal pair. Daryl Ciavana in the 67 Chevy Camaro, accurate auto repair on board, and Aaron Russell in the 96 Camaro SS edition. 1002 for Daryl, 993 for Aaron. Look at the wheel standing in the right lane for Aaron. Gonna take the win. Daryl breaks out by just a 22 thousandths and some change over there. Aaron Russell moving on, 993 on a 993. Great job. Rodney Worrell back in his 14 Cobra Jet, 898 on the bye run to the finals. What a great time to get a bye run. See if Rodney's going to run her out of the back all the way, see what he's holding. 97.6 on a 98. Doubt it, pretty honest. All sportsmen finals. Please report to the staging lanes. All sportsmen finals, please report to the staging lanes. Once again, a great, unique experience for me back up here in the tower. So many moving pieces behind the scenes that I had no idea was really going on. We got timing officials, scoring officials, organizing officials, race directors, staging lane directors, top end directors, starting line directors. It's just overwhelmed with everything that really has to go on to run a racetrack, man. IHRA is fully staffed, locked and loaded. Tricky Ricky holding his dog, going to the winner's circle. Wish I had a cordless mic. I could get down there and talk to him. Ricky Smith, from what I can see, putting a Parkway Ford machine in the winner's circle. Stay tuned. Okay, a little bit of track prep going on. Trying to get all of our finals situated back here in the staging lane, so just bear with us a minute. Appreciate all of you watching on the live stream. Once again, thanks to Windy City Productions for great camera work today. IHRA TV on YouTube. Like and subscribe. Hit the notification bell. Appreciate Mr. Cuddle and all his involvements in motorsports. IHRA president. Great IHRA team here making it happen. We're going to push through it. We're going to get it done. So stay with us. We do not, sorry we don't have much top end coverage going on. The TV crew was not here today, so you're stuck with me. Doing the best we can do. I'm grateful to be here. Thanks to the IHRA for letting us fill in a void they had today. It's pretty fun up here. Got to run down and see Tricky Ricky in the winner's circle, man. He is just ecstatic.
I think you're lying.
Well, remember, I'm new at this. Yeah, the fun hasn't worn off yet. It won't wear off till driving home tomorrow to go somewhere else and do my thing. So stay tuned. We got more racing action coming at you in just a minute. Sportsman finals getting staged up, paired up, suited up. We'll be right back with live action in just a moment. All Sportsman Finals, we need you, we need you, we need you. We need to finish this event for Saturday so we can get right into Sunday. All Sportsman Finals, please report to the staging lanes pronto. All right, we're still waiting to get everything squared up in the stage of lanes. Drivers are hopping in. We'll try to finish up most of the sportsman race. Mountain Motors said they need a few more minutes to be ready. We got 2 more pro finals to run, Mountain Motor Pro Stock and Pro Mod. So we'll get them on here shortly. Then we'll be 100% into Sunday's race in the next little bit. The Pro-Am. So hey to everybody online, appreciate you guys rocking. Enjoying this Sunday afternoon right here in Hebron, Ohio, Darana Raceway. Once again, limited production crew here, but the Windy City group is doing all this. That's right, our solo live streams brought us where we are. They recognize some hidden talent. So grateful for this opportunity. Hope to be a part of this deal for a long, long time. So appreciate all my friends watching. Make sure you thank IHRA for everything they're doing for drag racing. They're doing it all, and they're doing it right. This is going to be the place to be in 2026. Give us a few minutes. We can save our breath. We're not used to doing all this talking. But we got sportsman action coming up in just a minute. Good news, I hear some cars running. I believe there's Hot Rod Finals coming up under the tower right now. Hot Rod Finals. Tim Shuck in a Watson Rupel Performance Machine. Left lane, the 67 Camaro. Gary Williams, Bradenton, Florida. 02 GMC Sonoma. Mickey Thompson, FTI, Fuel Factory, SPD, Mosier. Nesbitt Performance on the Overkill Motorsports pickup truck. One of them's going to the winner's circle. 1090 we're looking for. 1090 in this exciting hot rod class. 500 Pro Tree quarter-mile action. Okay. Gary lighting the top bulb up quick. He's ready to roll. Slight advantage left lane on the shot. Oh, Gary Williams going to the winner's circle. Mr. Tim breaks out on the big end. 1087 on the 1090. Williams 91.7. And going to the winner's circle. Gary Williams out of Bradenton, Florida, and 02 Sonoma. Your hot rod champion for Saturday. Top Dragster coming around the corner. Top Dragster. Frank Brink, Bullseye Firearms and Gun Vault, left lane, 449. Dennis Mead, in a Race Tech Machine, 443, right lane. Once again, Mr. Bones giving us some great action on both of those competitors that just ran many, many championships between them. Got to study up on our IHRA trilogy, so we'll be informed. and knowledgeable moving forward. Once again, Top Dragster Finals at the line. Frank Brink, left lane. Dennis Mead, right lane. Oh, Dennis 009 red in the right. Frank Brink looks over and slows her down. 497, going to winner's circle. Frank Brink, top Sportster champion. Top Dragster champion, excuse me. Can't take my eye off the beautiful two cars in front of me, the Bill Yates machine. And, of course, the Indy Cylinder Heads Mini coming around the corner. Top Sportsman Finals, Top Sportsman Finals. Congratulations to Frank Brink, top Dragster champion. Bill Yates, Bill Yates. Super Rod Finals, we need you. Super Rod finalists, please come up to the stage of lane. Super Rod finalists, we need you. Bill Yates, left lane, Norwalk, Ohio, 68 Chevrolet Camaro. Bob's Profab Racing Engines on board. Ricky Atkins, a 61 Mini pickup truck. Indy Cylinder Heads decorating the doors of that machine. $425 for Yates, $478 for Ricky in the Mini. Yates gonna be able to sit there. Clean and green, both sides. Dead one for the Yates machine, the Atkins machine in the Minis going to the winner's circle. Congratulations. Yates one above. Slightly better on the tree. 16 thousandths margin of victory. Congratulations to the Indy Cylinder Heads crew in the Mini. Special to see that car in the winner's circle. Great job. Again, we're chasing cars as quick as we can get them up here, so stay tuned. Maybe just a slight break in the action. And we'll take a regroup and start another race. Sunday fun day right here at Darana Raceway. Mother Nature's throwing us some curveballs. Had some unfortunate incidents that delayed the event a little bit, but we're going strong today, so appreciate everybody sticking with us. Got a few spectators looking around. Get the concession stands open. Bob's Burgers, still haven't had one, but it looks mighty good. IHRA merchandise tents should be open. Get you some IHRA apparel. Super Stock Finals coming up. Rodney Worrell in the left lane, the Ford Mustang Cobra Jet. Aaron Russell in a 96 Camaro SS. 897 for Worrell in the left lane. 992 for Russell on the right. Super Stock Finals. Saturday race. Russell wheels are up again. Rodney Worrell's going to turn it 24 red. Aaron Russell going to the winner's circle. Looks over and slows her down, 10-11. Aaron Russell, your Super Stock champion today. Super Rod Finals coming up next. Super Rod Finals, Battle of the Corvettes. Jim Kreitzer in the left lane. And that older body style vet. Steve Theodore in a 63. McLaughlin Oil Machine, right lane. Looking for 990 on the finish line. Who's going to be the closest? This is the finals of Super Rod. Once again, congratulations. Kreitzel had them all over the tree, but runs out of the back, 987. Steve Theodore taking a win, 991 with a 7. Must have pounded the brakes down there and scraped some mile an hour and getting the win late. Steve Theodore taking the McLaughlin Oil Company machine to the winner's circle. Congratulations, Steve and crew. Yeah, it looks like Mrs. NC's peeping in on the live stream now. I'll never see any of her comments, but I can tell she's there, so thanks her for supporting me. She didn't sign up for all this. I did. Grateful to have the opportunity to be here today. Thanks again to IHRA. Great people on the live stream for giving us the green light. A couple more sportsman finals to go. 2 more pro finals to go. We'll shuffle some paperwork around and get right into the Pro-Am. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Hot Rod, first round of the Pro-Am, bring them on. Hot Rod, first round of the Pro-Am, bring them on. We got to get moving. Hot Rod, first round, Pro-Am, bring them on. Alrighty, see Brandon Pez and the Pez Hunter Machine visited Victory Lane. Congratulations to them on their Outlaw Pro Modified win, making the trek up from outside of Dallas, Texas. Fairly new Vanishing Point race car, PJS power under the hood of that thing. The Headhunter, kicking some heads here at Darana Raceway, Hebron, Ohio. So congratulations, Brandon and the crew. Another IHRA win for the guys and gals. Miss Kim holding the trophy. Some of them kissing it down there. How about that? Once again, make sure you make plans to a couple more IHRA races is left this year. Dragway 42, Galot Motorsports Park. You won't want to miss them. I understand the one at Galot could be an absolute barn burner as far as Pro Extreme goes. Should be on Galot Motorsports Park, my home track. Josh Peak, president, his home track as well now. So we are excited to have you guys come to our home track in Dunn, Benson, North Carolina, the Galot Motorsports Park. First weekend of November. Mark that on your calendars. Once again, thanks for all the super great comments online. It means a lot. We have worked extremely hard to get into this thing. We have found us a little side gig right here for some of these races we can't really live stream out, but shout out to the live stream people over there. The coverage is absolutely fantastic. Even watching it while we're sitting here talking so I can keep up with everything. So thanks to the Windy City Group, IHRA TV, everybody in charge of the live stream. It's absolutely perfect. Make sure you subscribe to the IHRA TV channel. Follow IHRA on all forms of social media so you can stay right up to date with all the exciting announcements that are to come for future events and for 2026. Alrighty, thanks everybody on the live stream for waiting. Getting cars lined up for the Pro-Am. Got picture taking going on in the same place. So a little bit of a traffic jam, but thanks everybody for bearing with us. Pro-Am just about ready to kick off. Still got 2 more professional classes to finish up for the final call. Hot Rod, final call. Hot Rod, we need you, we need you. Final call. Hot Rod. Race 2, Hot Rod, race 2. Yeah, once again, our IHRA friends are chiming in on the live stream. Thanks again to everyone watching. This stream's courtesy of IHRA and Speed Sport, produced by Windy City Productions. So, all 3 involved, great thanks. Fantastic opportunity for me to be here. Fantastic opportunity for all of you to watch this great drag racing live and free on IHRA TV, YouTube. So make sure you hit that subscribe button. Follow IHRA on all forms of social media for the latest and greatest updates. 2 more big events coming this year. Waiting on finalization of the 2026 schedule. The dates are out. The locations are not yet pinpoint, but we know when we're going to race. Should be a fantastic venture moving forward, IHRAs. Once again, thanks for everybody on the live stream. Appreciate all my following, watching along. Grateful for this opportunity that was granted to us. So we're just about ready to start the Pro-Am racing. Coming up. My neighbor right there, Boogeyman. Got the big green thing right here in the racetrack, the big green. We're getting ready to roll. Who's ready for another round of racing? Let's get her done. So this Hot Rod? Hot Rod coming up. Kevin Sanders in the Boogie Lights machine, left lane. Green Ford Mustang looking for 1090. Joe Carterman left lane in the Chevy. 1090 action. Pro-Am's underway. Sunday Pro-Am. Should have been Thursday, but it's Sunday. Don't believe the band is playing today. Gone. Stage is gone. First pair down the racetrack in Hot Rod Pro-Am. Joe Carbone moving on. 1091 on us. 1090. Baltimore, Ohio moving on. Dennis Meade back around. In the left lane, Scotty Reinseal. Right lane, looking for 10. Quick Rod, Pro-Am, come on, Quick Rod. Sunday competitors, come on, Quick Rod, we need you. Yes, all sportsman racing going on, except we got a finals of Mountain Motor Pro Stock and a finals of Pro Mod to squeeze in. All sportsman racing moving forward, except for those two finals. 009, both sides of the tree on this one. He ought to be good at the finish line. Double breakout. Scotty Reinshield moving on. 1088.4 is going to be 1086.4. Reinshield in a 69 Corvette on to round 2. Jeremy Bargo, left lane. Ron Foss, right lane, 1090. Bargo, Aeration Services. Not sure if that's supposed to be aeration or aviation. Red light for Foss, 005 red. Red light both sides. .001 red for Bargo, but he's moving on. 11-0 on 1090. Randy Matthews, Ohio City, Ohio, on a 69 Chevy. Paul Brown, that beautiful Dodge Dart. Pro Temp, heating and cooling on board, Power Glide Services. That Dart's one of my favorite cars at the event thus far. Paul Brown, out of Michigan. 500 Pro Tree, quarter-mile racing action. Hot rod class. Mountain Motor and Pro Modified are in the finals. We ran the semis. .006 red for Paul Brown. In the right lane in the Mopar. .1091 for Rudy, 1091. Left lane moving on. Kobe Watson, 62 Chevy Nova, left lane. Morgan Napier, 84 Ford. The Thunderbird, right lane. Correction, Rudy Matthews got it. Close on the start, both sides. The Pier must have tapped the brakes just a touch on the other end. 1092. Too quick for Kobe in the left lane. No name on file, 3687 left lane. Jeff Smith in the right lane, 75 Chevy Vega. Turning 10 red. Right lane 1089.7. Moving on. No information on file. Lots of scrambling going on around here. All the ladders had to be redone for people withdrawing, people dropping in. So Bill Wittenauer in the Ford, left lane. Speed Machine, Goats Transmission on boards, and Steve Yonkus in the right in the 74 Chevy Camaro. 1090, hot rod class. Quarter mile action. Clean both sides. Double breakout. Bill Wittenauer is going to take the win. 1086-2 on a 1090. Beats a 1086-1. Boy, that was a close one at the finish line. Les Harris in the 87 Chevy S10 left lane. Jimmy Rapper out of Hudson, North Carolina, right lane. Varner Transmission, Par Racing Engines, and Champ Motorsports on the right lane machine. The 93 Ford Mustang. Another double breakout. Les Harris moving on 1089-4. It's going to be 1085 for Jimmy Rapper. Les Harris in the Chevy moving on left lane. Mike Razika in a 70 Plymouth Duster. Don Moyer, 67 Chevy Camaro. Automotive technicians on board the Moyer machine in the right lane. Red light for Razika. Quick rod, we need you. Quick rod, please, quick rod. Don Moyer with a win, breaks out, but taking a win light after the red light by Razika. 1085-2 going on. Quick rod, to the stage of lanes. Gary Williams back around again in 02 Sonoma out of Bradenton, Florida. Randy Miller Racing Transmissions on board the 75 Chevy Monza right lane. Oh, rates turning to 006 red. Gary Williams moving on to the next round in the Sonoma. 1083, ran her through hard, holding a few. Chase Meese, 78 Chevrolet Z28 Camaro, left lane. Chase Meese Graphics, Pro Parents on board his machine. Keith Williams, right lane, 89 Cutlass. Belmont Chassis Cars and Pickens Metalworks. Honey Olds Cutlass in the right lane. Chase with a little bit on a tree in the left lane. Breaks out, too quick. 1089, left, right lane moving on. Keith Williams, 1094. Must have slapped the brakes just a whop on the big end. Frank Jenkins. Far lane, Bill Jackson Racing Engines, Jenkins Welding Fabrications. Tim Shuck back around the yellow Camaro. We just saw him run a minute ago. Watson and Rupel Performance Engines on board. Hot rod class. Bunch of them stuck around for the Pro-Am. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 007 red for Frank over there in the left lane. 005 green for Tim. 1086, Tim ran her through hard to see what he was holding. 1086. Tim Shuck moving on, right lane. Larry Payton in the 88 S10 left lane. Sean Pitts, 2000 Camaro, right lane. Green light, both sides. A little bit on the left lane advantage. Where's it going to end up on the finish line? Larry Payton runs dead 5. Take the win. Sean Pitts a little too quick down there, 1088. Payton moving on in the left lane. Pete Manduri, Dynabraid Power Tools on board. 90 Cavalier, Z24 out of New York. Rob Foss, 84 S10. Close on the tree on start. Foss runs dead 9 with an 8 lights. What's that make him? 17 pack. Manduri's a little too quick on the big end. 1086. Rob Foss moving on. Looks like we're trucking right in Dubois. Or 890 class. Final call, quick rod. Final call, quick rod. Watching at home, wondering about this downtime. Lots of extra work behind the scenes staff. We had competitors re-enter. We had competitors want a refund. So trying to get all the ladders situated for all the new classes. So fourth round. Reese Clark. You see our Mountain Motor Pro Stock finalists sitting back there in the lanes. Chris Powers and Jordan Insulin. Darana Vision replays. Right in the quick rod, right in the quick rod. Kevin Trusty left lane, going Radical Racing. Coming around the corner. Steve Bueller. Right lane. Once again, first pair, Pro-Am, Quick Rod, Kevin Trusty left lane, Steve Bueller right lane.
Oh, Quick Rod coming at you. 100 separate him on this side of the racetrack. Advantage going to the left-hand lane. Give the win light to Steve Bueller, 54. And 3.5 hundredths under picks up a double breakout win as Trusty. It's 44, takes 13 to lose a double breakout by 4 thou. Adam Gerber and Steve Taylor coming up next. As we roll through Thursday's portion of Sunday's day. Mother Nature has not been very kind to us this weekend, but we appreciate everybody that is sticking it out with us. Just for everybody's knowledge, there is no car count minimums here at the IHRA. What we post on the flyer is what we pay.
Fantastic.
Steve Taylor maybe forgot to put it in low gear, or not quite sure, but he rolls through the beans as Adam Gerber's 34 on the tree, and yep, he definitely could get there. 881 on the 890.
Holding a bunch.
Steve Taylor is going to soak up the rest of the time he's got on the racetrack this weekend. He's getting his TV time. All of his sponsors should be happy. Steve Edward and Troy Williams Jr. burn out. Little door car dragster matchup here.
Yeah, 91 Olds and 11 Phantom dragster.
Steve Edward right out of Pataskala, Ohio, right down the road.
Troy Williams not too far away, Bradenton, Florida.
Yeah, he's just right down the road.
Right
too,
down the corner.
Get on
Work on 95 and go forever. 75 to 95 to home.
So, Troy's been to all of our IHRA races so far. We appreciate him and his FTI on site. Overkill Motorsports car.
Good deal.
Troy turns her 1 thou red as Steve Edwards 19 and going to get his free run down the racetrack. 19 and 2 hundredths under.
Yes,
it's
indeed.
not a bad time run as Troy turns it 1 thou red and clicks it off. Pair of the Pats. Patrick Forrester left side. Pat DeBotis right. These guys know a thing or two about 890.
Do they ever?
I know everybody in the lanes knows a thing or two about 890, but that looks like every car you see out there won races or championships.
Yeah, it's a who's who in the 890 class. Good to see them supporting this deal.
Double O's a pair.
Double O.
4 thou separator. Advantage to Forrester. Win light. Give it to DeBotis. 008 goes 891 8.
885 left lane, too quick.
Patrick 004 up front goes 885. Gets there first 69 thousandths of a second. DeBotis went through at 178. Might have got out of it. That's Pat Martin and Jim Glenn.
Martin with the Trans and Asphalt sponsorship. Glenn with his Glenn's transmission deal.
Jim Glenn originally from, I think, Washington State or Oregon. I don't know. Out there far, far away from Columbus, Ohio. Now in Germantown, Wisconsin. He said he was going to move closer to the East Coast. I'm not sure Germantown, Wisconsin is close to the East Coast, but
probably a couple thousand miles closer than he was.
Closer.
All righty, Martin and Glenn, both green. Pat Martin, dead one, taking the win, dead one. Pat Martin moving on to the second round here at the open event. Leo Zada, left lane, the 18 American Chassis Machine. Donnie Hartman, an 02 racetrack car coming around. Let's Hardman out of West Virginia.
Attention to the pits. We need Pro Modified Final. Pro Mod Final. We will take you to the staging lanes, please. Pro Mod Final. I believe that's Craig Sullivan and
Disco Dean. What a final.
Cinda turns to 007. Red giving the win light to Donnie Hardman. It's 11 up front. Goes 885 at 168 mile an hour.
Rick Watson in the wired up electric. CoughlingCars.com machine left lane, and Jason H. undercover.
You know why they put Jason H on the computer? The handwriting was so terrible. What it said.
Probably like me filling my tech card out. Terrible.
Not the H. That was where it ended.
I like it. Maybe his last name's that long.
Definitely got a different appreciation for people. Down track stop for Watson. Watch that thing slow down there. Oh, wow, what a lap. Jason H. He might not be able to write neatly on his tech card, but he can make a lap. 12 dead 6.
12 dead 6. Watson never looked over, it looks like.
Yeah, Watson.
873 on the 90.
Looks like Jamie Elrod on her Byron. Looks like, I don't know, Kyle Lang looks like he's ready to stage up next to her on his Zoom.
Yeah. She is some kind of tough. ATM Innovations on board, Sunoco and Hoosier Tire on the Elrod machine.
Jamie turns at 11,000. Take her Byron, see what she can go. 887, 180 miles an hour. That'll put a wrap on quick rod round number 1 for our Pro-Am event. We're going to do just a little bit of track prep, and we will be going into our Mountain Motor Pro Stock Final, our Pro Modified Final.
And Saturday will be completely done.
Yeah, we'll be done with Saturday. Then we can get back to Thursday.
On Sunday.
On Sunday, yeah. It could be worse. Could be Monday. Or Tuesday. But appreciate everybody coming out. If you guys are looking to keep your rigs on the property and you're planning on coming to Dragway 42 in a couple weeks, please just let one of us know. We'll tell you where to park your rig. But once again, if you're planning on coming to Dragway 42 and want to keep your rigs on property here instead of toting it all the way home, we can do that for you. So just come to Race Control. We'll let you know where to park them. Once again, we appreciate everybody coming out this weekend. It's been a trying weekend, but
we are going to win.
Closing in on it.
We are going to win the battle.
Yes, sir. Yep.
Yeah, Doug making a little appearance on the live stream here. Got so many hats going on. He's got 2 telephones in his hands, a stack of paperwork, trying to keep this race running and organized and going strong. So it is good. Checked in here with us on Quick Rod. Give everybody a little break. Got a good voice. Great guy. Hey. Once again, thanks all our online followers for staying with us. We're into the Pro-Am event from Thursday. We got 2 pro finals coming up. Mountain Motor Pro Stock. We got Chris Powers versus Jordan Insulin. And then Pro Mod, we got Craig Sullivan in the Bet on Black, Ford Mercury, and of course Disco Dean. Bringing the Cadillac back out after the Trans Am suffered some catastrophic damage a few weeks ago at a different series. Pro Mod and Pro Stock coming up. Appreciate all the racers coming in and supporting this deal this weekend. Once again, we're at Dragway 42 in just a few short weeks. Then we finish the season, Galot Motorsports Park, first weekend of November. That one should be a barn burner. Super Rod, please report to lanes 3 and 4. Super Rod, please report to lanes 3 and 4. Super Rod for Thursday's Pro-Am.
Shout out to whoever Jesse Adams is FaceTiming. Yeah.
I didn't know if he was FaceTiming or doing a live stream for disco. All right, Chris Powers rolling up. Samuel continuing to make a lake down there. Pro Stock Finals coming up. Chris Powers and the Sonny's world-class racing engines machine left lane. Jordan Insland making a trip from Lakeland, Florida. Dark Horse Coffee on board. Talmadge Towing and Boone Motorsports. The Insland team. The beautiful 08 Ford Mustang. Beautiful purple color. Powers with about a 1,000 advantage in the last round. Let's see how they stack up here in the finals. Once again, this is your Saturday finals from Mountain Motor Pro Stock. Super Rod will take you in 3 and 4. Super Rod 3 and 4. For Sunday action, Super Rod. Here we go. Mountain Motor Pro Stock Finals. All right, Insulin coming to a rest back there. Wife pulling him up. Grandpa stopping him at the beams. Power son over there. Getting him coming. Chuck Samuels calling the shots from the back of the car. Mountain Motor Pro Stock Finals. Could be a good one. Powers was 06, 406 last run. Insulin was 407. Winner's getting the check and the money. Top lights on. Green both sides. Powers got the tree shot on him. Runs 405.99, 176 miles an hour. Chris Powers is going to be your champion. Jordan 062 on a tree, 175 at 408. That was a pretty good drag race. Congratulations, Chris Powers and the Sonny's Racing Engines machine Very good showing for Jordan Insulin and his Dark Horse Coffee Company. Talmadge Towing and Boone Motorsports entry, making the trip up from Florida. Pro Mod Finals. Craig Sullivan coming around in the Bet on Black Mercury. Looking for Disco Dean. Bringing the Cadillac back out. Going through PDS on board. We even got Weston Sizzler, Expel, Fuel Factory. Bumpers and boobs, you name it. Disco Dean can do it. Dean Carnes making his first final round appearance. Right here at the IHRA. Dean, loyal supporter. Big internet pusher of IHRA. So making it to the finals. Who do you like, Disco Dean or you like Sully? Once again, this is our last professional finals from the Saturday event. Thanks these guys for pushing through today, getting here. Disco Dean, Dean Carnes, left lane. Fairborn Nation, Ohio. Craig Sullivan, the mayor of Danville, Indiana. Liberty Gears on board, Quick Drive, and Wild Irish Racing Engines. Two of the coolest cats you'll ever meet in person, so best luck. Let's have a safe one. Let's have a good one. I believe there's like 50,000 reasons to win this race right here. Both programs could use a funding, no doubt. Thanks for coming to the IHRA. See the Disco Dean, Stinky Pinky hand ornaments being waved around. Making content on the internet over there in the left lane. Sullivan's like, I got something for you. Here I come. Disco down here. Sullivan's like, take that. I can do it too. Here we go. 50,000 reasons to turn the wind light on. The IHRA Outlaw Nitro Series Pro Mod Finals coming up. Darana Raceway, Hebron, Ohio. Next event, Dragway 42, West Salem, Ohio. I believe the exact location of that. Craig Sullivan, Bet on Black. You gonna put your money on black or pink? Couple of the best looking hot rods on the property, getting ready to go at it. Screw blower on screw blower. Disco Dean bumps in. Sully's right behind him. Sullivan gone like a freight train. Dean doesn't move. 375 with a 0. Disco Dean never moves. I don't know if it snapped the belt. Didn't even budge. Sully was not great on a tree. He was right for the taking. Bet on Black, getting the win. Craig Sullivan. Gonna be a party tonight. Congratulations, guys. Great job. Longtime crew member Tommy Radliff there. Give me a thumbs up, brother. Yes, indeed. Alex out of Baltimore is tuner a record, making a show this weekend, doing his thing. Drive shaft failure on Stinky Pinky, so I'm here. What an unfortunate incident. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Congratulations, Craig Sullivan, my friend. Well deserved. I will be taking a short break to go get my picture taken with Sully, too. He is an amazing friend of mine, a great supporter. NC Pro Mod, I got a decal going to the winner's circle Pro Mod. Thank you very much, Craig Sullivan and crew. Your winner, Craig Sullivan, bet on black. I hope you did. Yeah, terrible luck. Unfortunate situation. That drive shaft snap on a hit. Would have been a great drag race. All right, Sportsman Racers coming back around the corner. Sportsman Racers coming back around the corner. Wait for my computer to upgrade. Tell me what's going on so we don't speak inaccurately. Hey, the few there in the stands, give Stinky Pinky there, Disco Dean a round of applause. Making it to the finals. Stock eliminator to the back of lanes for pairings. Stock eliminator to the back of lanes for pairings. The Saturday Pro Meet is officially done. 100% Thursday Pro-Am racing from this moment forward. Super Rod coming up. Super Rod, Rich Packer. 84 Chevy Corvette. High caliber on board. Gary Lincoln coming around in his Roadster. Looking for 990 on the finish line. Quarter mile action, 400 Pro Tree. Super Rod. Round one, Super Rod. Here we go. Super Rod, round one, coming at you. Rich over there in the left lane. Slow bopping in. Now he goes deep. Quick. 11 of 16 on the tree. On the tree, dead two. Going to take the win. Rich Packer in the 84 Chevy Corvette moving on. Jacob Elrod coming around. American Race Cars, ATM Innovations, Abruzzi. Transmissions, converters. Left lane. In the Corvette, Mike Lagos. In the Z28, Level Performance Hoosier Tires and Lagos Farms on board. Right lane. Left lane, red light for Elrod. 005 red. 006 green for Mike in the right. Looks over and eases her back. 10-12 on that 990 dial in. Elrod not going to be happy with himself. Mark Harmon, 69 Chevy, left lane. Carl Rechtenwald in the Lumina, right lane. Door car on door car. Super Rod class. Definitely not common for an Elrod to be red. No doubt about it. Again, still got a good crowd of folks on the internet. Thanks for watching. Thanks to all the IHRA and Speed Sport for providing the free live stream. Just the way it should be. NC Pro Motor approved on that live stream, by the way. Ooh, yanked him up pretty hard over there in the left lane. Set it back down easy. 004. Breaks out, double breakout, double breakout. Carl moving on the right lane, out for less. 84.8 is going to be to 83.5. They was not letting up. Neither one of them going to give a stripe up. Josh Sanner, 67 Camaro left lane out of PA. Brian Johnson in the Plymouth Valiant. Good-looking gold car. Love them old Mopars. Oh, Brian turns it red. Left lane's got issues on a free pass. Well, not even sure what happened, but Brian Johnson's getting a wind light in the right lane. No time in the left. Must not have scanned in or something. Brian Johnson moving on, according to my information. Right lane, right lane. Bruce Broker in the Camaro, 81 Camaro, left lane. Ohio crankshaft, Broker towing on, trucking on board. John Sakishka in the Corvette Roadster, right lane. Stock eliminator to the stage of lane. Stock eliminator. Chris Powers riding the trophy round. Good job, guy. Oh, another double breakout. Right lane's going to be out less. John moving on in a Corvette. 988. Dave Fields and Olds Mosbeel. Left lane. Rob Kropfeld. Right lane. Once again, wearing Super Rod. Super Rod. This one's right for the taking, either side. Dead one for Dave in the Oldsmobile left lane. Moving on. Dead one. Head all the way down. Dead one. Rick Swank, left lane, 27 Ford Roadster. Paul Richardson in a 68 Camaro-bodied machine, right lane. Another double breakout. Paul Richardson's out less. 89.4. 89.3 for Rick in the far lane. Not going to be happy. Paul Richardson moving on in the Camaro in the right lane. Eddie Arnold, another Oldsmobile Cutlass. Left lane. Corinne McMillan in the 68 machine. Right lane. Sure, Arnold's in the left lane. Arnold left lane. Time starts with a 1 and you get the win light, you got to consider yourself blessed. Dead 8 though for Eddie Arnold. Moving on to the second round. Morgan Napier. Another Oldsmobile Cutlass and Ken Bowers in the 57 Chevrolet Corvette. Advanced chassis on board. Good looking race car. Right lane. You're a Corvette Roadster fan, you're a Camaro Roadster fan, or you're a 27 Ford Roadster fan. What are you? Talk to me online. Powers and team celebrating down there in the winner's circle. Congratulations to those guys in Mountain Motor Pro Stock Division. Morgan 005 red. Ken Bowers moving on. Right lane. Advanced chassis machine. Scoochered out through there 989 with a 1. He knows exactly what he's got for next round. Jeff Smith in a 90 Buick Skylark left lane. Steve Theodore in that beautiful 63 Corvette with a McLaughlin Oil Company on board. Spectacular on the tree. Let's see who's going to run out the back the best. Wow, dead zero and going home. Can't be good. Steve Theodore in the right lane. Dead 3. Moving on. What a drag race. 37th thou at the finish line. All right, right in the super rod, right in the super rod. Ron Brady, left lane Chevrolet Lumina. Joseph Carbaccio, right lane, 83 Chevy Malibu. Donnie Hartman racing on board Ron's car in the left lane. Yes, the House of Galat there's got a porch that's built to watch some of that great racing action. Once again, super rod to the lanes, 990, 400 Pro Tree. Ron Brady left lane, Joseph Carbaccio right lane. Ron's 008 red. Joseph's 007 red. .993.5 Carbaccio moving on. Red light was less than the other lane. Jeff Gerber, Make Wellness Machine, a 27. That is not a 27 Roadster over there. Mike Coughlin in the left lane, a 55. It is a 27 Roadster. Jeff Gerber, left lane, Coughlin. Jag sponsorship. Clean and green. Going to the next round. Beautiful 55 shoebox, Bel Air. Jag's performance on board. 992 with a 1. Pat Martin in the 27 Roadster. Pat Martin, left lane. 60 red. Runs it out of the back hard, 987. Alrighty, our stock competitors jumped the gun a little bit, ran right by the computer timing operator. Trying to get some information up here on the screen. Don Turk, the 71 Olds. Richard Mace, Next Generation Power. Right lane, 12-0 index out of Jacksonville, Florida. Turk over there, 11:43. Blackbird Performance on board. Left lane. Once again, quarter-mile action coming up, stock class. Jesse Fritz to the lanes, Jesse Fritz to the lanes. Please. Trouble. Left lane, let's see how it plays out. Gonna pick up the win, gonna pick up the win. Mace's car falls off. Don Turk going through 11:65 for the win, the left lane. Mike Weffel, 66 Chevy 2, 11:29 left lane. Dave Batta, 77 Pontiac Firebird, 11:61. Stock class. Mike turns it red in the left lane. Dave Batta moving on. Right lane. Bob Sheaf. The 80 Dodge over there in the left lane, 12:41. Jim Cackle Jr. in the 70 Olds, 442 edition, 1091. Yes, Dale Worsham did show his experience. That was a wreck that just did not happen earlier today. Good day to morning. We saw side of Dale sponsor at the quarter-mile finish line of calling nearly 45 degrees. Steering box broke on that thing, so man, he was lucky to get out of here. Good for him. Lost the job. The left lane was in charge all the way down the racetrack till the finish line, breaks out by 2 foul. Jim Cackle Jr. moving on. Right lane. Nathan Rowley in 89 Pontiac Trans Am. Larry Hodge Racing, wheels and tires on board. Tim Barnett in the yellow Camaro, right lane. 1171 left, 1104 right. Oh my goodness, wheels up for Barnett. I wish I had a camera of that one. of the day, but he runs her too hard out of the back. Nathan Rowley moving on, 75 on a 71. 11:01 on 04. Man, oh man, let's watch a replay over here. Good day of morning. What a race. Jeff McKinney, 03 Corvette. Left lane, Larry Nelson in the 55. Right lane. Ooh, she was looking good. Seeing her on the replay there. Paul Booster helping in the McKinney car. Thank you, Paul. Oh, Jeff can't sit there. 2 seconds. Oh, 50 ran. 55 clutch car moving on. Larry Nelson moving on. 13:06 on a 12:98. Nick Ryder in the 68 Plymouth Cuda. Left lane, Scott Bartlett in the 79 Olds. 88. 1088 to 1208. 1088 left, 1208 right. Final call for stock. We need you, we need you. Now we're gonna run without you. Final call for stock, final call for stock. Bartlett turns at 18 red. Ryder looks at the tree a long time, 138. Going to the next round. Brett Dortch in the Chevrolet Zeke 28 Camaro 1046 left lane. Corky Welfel 1112 in the 83 Camaro Copo edition. Or 83 Camaro Coupe, excuse me, not Copo. Brett moving on to the left lane, 1067 on that 46. Doug Duell in the Mopar, ATI, AFCO, Hoosier, Fuel Lab on board. Pete Lancers in the 73 Duster, right lane, 1070 to a 1081. Well done, Craig Sullivan. Well done, my friend. Pete moving on in the right lane. Pete moving on the right lane, 82 on an 81. Craig Sullivan, Bet on Black, making a victory lap down through there. Great job, my friend. Steve Tucholsky is what we're going to call it, 68 Deuce. Left lane, single. 1064, 1064. Super stock, we need you, super stock. Steve, 1060 on a 64, by run, don't matter. Going to the next round. Chris Rizika back around the wired up machine, the Ford Mustang. 904 on the dial in. Hop on in here, Robert. You want a handheld? You want them? My buddy Robert gonna jump in here for a while. Follow RL Photography online, official, unofficial event photographer here, doing a great job. Gonna take over for a few minutes in the booth so we can take care of adult needs.
So Rizika there on the buy run missed it up front and was under down through there. 897 at 151. Now next pair, Darcy Clark, the Plymouth Fury out of Canada. For Red Door Racing, down 1039 on the buy run here. Darcy Clark, 005 on the buy run. Seeing the tree pretty well. It goes 14th out under 1037 on the 1039. And now, the Dodge pickup truck, left-hand side. Top sportsman to the back of the lanes, please. Top sportsman to the back of the lanes, please. Darana chopper out there making its rounds. So this is our last car here in stock eliminator. All right. Once again, we need super stock to the back of lanes, please. Super stock to the back of the lanes for pairing, please. 3 for you all. And 1186 at 108. So here we go. Round number 1 of Super Stock. Going to kick off with Herbie Knoll and James Rawlings. Rawlings, the Pontiac Sunfire out of Jacksonville, North Carolina. For hippie handmade headers, nasty speed and performance right-hand side. Dialed 949. Going to be chasing down the 3rd gen Camaro of Herbie Knoll. Knoll out of Greencastle, Pennsylvania. The IHRA Camaro for Hoosier Tires, left-hand side, dialed 986. Once again, Top Sports, we need you guys to the back of the lanes for pairing, please. Top Sportsman, we need you guys to the back of the lanes for pairing, please. So Herbie Knoll and James Rawlings going to work their way towards the starting line here, the first pair in round number 1. And James missed it. Herbie Knoll has the advantage up front. Can he turn it into a win light? Top end says No, wow, both cars way off the number. Rawlings was 53. Take a bunch to be 13 above. Knoll was 23 and a 10-15 on a 986. Not going to get it done. Now, next pair, Aaron Russell and Mark Sanders. Sanders, the Harrison, Ohio-based Chevy Cobalt for PK Race Cars, dialed 943. And Aaron Russell, the Washington, Ohio-based Camaro, dialed 993. The F-body left-hand side. Seventh out red for Sanders gives the win to Russell. He is 33 up front. Sanders, 7th out red, dead 3 to no avail. Russell was 33 and clicks it off just about the 1,000 foot, or just before the 1,000 foot. Here we go, next pair. Andy Cronenbitter and Mike Price. Nothing beats the sound of an old modified car here for Mike Price. The Navarro, Ohio-based Camaro, right-hand side, down 10-15, and he has all the RPMs on the starting line. And Andy Cronenbitter, the Miller Sport, Ohio-based Cobalt for PK Racing Rods, dialed 953. Final call, Super Stock. Once again, final call, Super Stock. Wow. Big wheel stand for Mike Price. And all over the racetrack as they're both red. Price is 11 red. Cronenbitter is 4th out red and 18th out under. Price went for a little bit of a ride there as that thing picked the wheels up way high up in the air and set them down pretty hard. Shuts it off and goes through. So here we go, next pair. Daryl Ciravano and George Wright. Wright, the Carlton, Michigan-based Ford Mustang right-hand side, dialed 983. Ciravino, the Milan, Michigan-based Camaro for Accurate Auto Repair, dialed 1001. A.H. Atkins and Danny Smith, we need you guys to the lanes, please. A.H. Adkins and Danny Smith. We need you guys to the lanes, please. Advantage going over to the right-hand side for George Wright. Wouldn't like going that way as well. How about 6 dead 5, take 41 thou to be 11 total for George Wright. It's a pretty good package there in Super Stock. Sierra Vino is 36 and 17 thou above, no good. Now, next pair up, Rodney Worrell and John Fretch. Fretch, the Cortland, Ohio-based Chevy right-hand side for Summit, NGK, and Mickey Thompson tires. Dialed in at a 1014. Worrell, the Belpre, Ohio-based Cobra Jet, dialed 895. And Rodney has some work to do. He's a little bit behind up front. Can't get it done. French is 14 and 71 thou above, taking 27 thou. Worrell 72 and 4 above, no good. Now, next pair up, the Hiawine and Chevy 2 of Rick Nicolau out of Bolt, West Virginia for WVH Paint and Decorating, dial 958. And Randy Martin, the Belleville, Michigan-based Duster, dial 1054. Big wheel stand there for Randy Martin. Stood that thing straight up. He has the advantage up front, but breaks it out by 28 10,000ths, taking 31 thou. Needed to take 29 thou or less. Nicolau was 38 and 12 thou above, behind 31 thou and moving on. Now, next car up, Doug Duell, the Newburgh, Indiana-based CUDA for ATI, AFCO, Hoosier, and Fuel Lab, dialed 901. Duell is 10 on the buy run. And 200 under. Once again, we are working our way through the Thursday portion of the Pro-Am here. And next pair up, Kevin Ridey, the Brunswick, Ohio-based Mustang. Dialed in at a 990. The stick car. Grabbing all the gears down through there. 45 on the tree and 2 above on the single shot. Now, next pair up, Matt Overtanic, the Trencham, Pennsylvania-based Cobra Jet for Wired Up Electric and Mac Machine. A big name in the bottom bulb side of things, bracket racing-wise. The Cobra Jet dialed 888. Matty O doing Matty O things. He's 17 up front. Dead 6. Now, next car up, Earl Rowe. The Newark, Ohio-based Camaro, left-hand side, now 10-12. Top dragster, we need you guys to the back of the lanes for pairing, please. Top dragster, we need you guys to the back of the lanes for pairing, please. Earl hitting the tree pretty good there on the by run. He is 005. Runs it out the back door. It's be 32 thou under. And that's going to wrap up round number 1 there for Super Stock.
Well, thank you, Robert. Looks like we got Top Sportsman getting lined up. Appreciate that little break. Gonna go see some Pro Mod buddies that picking up wins. Craig Sullivan with a big win. Big payday. Brandon Pez down there getting a big win. Of course, Disco Dean and the boys kicked the drive shaft on the hip. Couldn't make a race up. Top Sportsman coming up second round, I believe. Top Sportsman. Oh, no, it's first round Top Sportsman. Again, we've got a strong following here on the internet. It's IHRA TV, Speed Sport. Provides free coverage to this event. The IHRA Outlaw Nitro Series, Darana Raceway, Hebron, Ohio.
We need top dragster to the back of the lanes for pairing, please. Top dragster. We need you guys to the back of the lanes for pairing, please.
Alrighty, looks like we got some of our top sportsman cars getting up to the ready line. Top sportsman round 1, Pro-Am coming up. Top sportsman round 1, Pro-Am coming at you. Jim Hayes and that beautiful multicolored 63 split window baby blower on top is going to be in the left lane. It's like 452 on a dial in. John Labus in the Indy cylinder heads. Caged Insanity Machine, going to be over in the right lane, 480 on the dial board on that thing. Both of them baby blowers, carbureted in the right lane. Top sportsman, round 1. James Hayes, Troy, Ohio, left lane. John Labus, all the way out of Tennessee. Gottlitzville. Oh, Labus turns it red. 012 red, no good. Hayes runs around the back door, 508 on a 5.2. You do whatever you want to do. Together, I don't care. Just alternate pairs or right lane, left lane, I don't care.
All right, next pair up, Kevin Chess, left-hand side. The 69 Chevy Camaro for Bonnell's Truck and RV. Got the Fulton Power underneath the hood out of Ashtabula, Ohio, down 469. And Kenny Langloy, the longtime top sportsman racer, right-hand side out of Milan, Michigan. The Olds Cutlass for long transmission. Mullins Auto and Bob's Profab down 454. So here we go, Kevin Chess and Kenny Langloy. Going to work their way down the racetrack here. Going to work their way through the top sports round number 1. Kevin Chess is 002 right. Kenny Langloy is ready. He is 002 green and 51 thou above. As both drivers way off the numbers there.
All right, next pair. Mike Badia in a 96 Old Cutlass and Bill Webb in the right lane. And another Old Cutlass. Webb's Marathon, Webb's Racing Transmissions, Bedman Racing Engines. Coming up, top sportsman, round 1. 437 left lane for Mike. Bill with 484. Oh, Bill Webb's trip zip 6 red. Oh. Mike 442 moving on left lane.
Now next pair up, Chris Wheatcraft and James Hayes. Hayes, the 58 Chevrolet Corvette out of Troy, Ohio, down to 464. Going up against the absolutely beautiful Dodge Demon of Chris Wheatcraft. The Jamestown, Ohio-based Demon for Indy Cylinder Head and Caged Insanity, down 420, with the blower sticking out of the front of it. You see James Hayes right-hand side that Corvette. A lot of the time running the 470 index category. Out here this week around a Top Sportsman 464 and 420 for Chris Wheatcraft. We're staged up and ready to go. And Hayes missed it. Wheatcraft turns at 6th now red. 17th now under. Hayes is 47 and 3th now under. Getting away with one as he moves on to round number 2.
Next pair, Justin Souders in that buck-powered Chevrolet Camaro. Left lane out of Louisville, Kentucky. Pat DeBottis in the Dodge Dakota. Corgan Race Fuels on board the DeBottis machine. $425 for Souders in the left lane, $482 for DeBottis. Once again, Top Sportsman round 1 Pro-Am. Top Sportsman round 1 Pro-Am. Oh, Justin Souders, 006 red. Pat DeBottis, 488 on 82, going on the next round. We got a matchup of our final round of Top Sports from the national event. Coming up, Bill Yates, left lane in the 68 Chevy Camaro, and Ricky Atkins in the Mini. These guys just ran a little over an hour ago in the Top Sportsman Finals, maybe 2 hours ago, back around for round 1 of the Open. 426 for Yates, still staying on the same dial. Ricky Atkins away, same way, 478. Let's see if the outcome's different. Rematch of the finals, absolutely correct on our online audience. Let's see if the results are different. Clean and green, both sides. Ricky with a slight advantage. Results are different this time. Bill Yates, dead 2, moving on. Dead 2, moving on. Bill Yates got him in the second time.
Here we go, next pair up. These two have definitely faced off before. Jacob Elrod and the Killer Brooks, out of Youngstown, Ohio. For Streamline and Solutions Auto Body, The 69 Camaro for Killer, down 475. He turned on a few win lights in Milan, Michigan a couple weeks ago and got himself a win. And Jacob Elrod. The Bluffton, Ohio based Corvette for the Sunoco Race Fuels Hoosier Tire, down 425. So here we go, Elrod and Brooks, all staged up. And Taylor Brooks is in a lot red. Elrod is 14 and above.
Cruising through the finish line. Jacob Elrod moving on. Jerry Albert out of Avon, Ohio. Mickey Thompson, Jake's Machine, a 97 Chevy Camaro, left lane. Ron Barnhill in a Ford Mustang, right lane. Oakley Motorsports, Hughes Equipment on board, Ron's Machine. Albert 427 in the Jake's Machine, left lane. Barnhill 473. All right, Brian, we'll turn him up a bit, see what happens. Sound engineer not in here at the moment. Rod purging a little nitrous over there. Albert purging a little nitrous over there in the left lane. Albert drilled him on the tree. Let's see if he can run through the finish line. Yes, he can. 28-2 on a 27. Jerry Albert moving on. Lester Johnson coming up in a 58 Chevrolet Corvette. 401 on the dial board. 401. Looks like he's going to be on a bye run by the way the things shook out here. See what Johnson can do in that 58 Chevy Corvette. Looking for 401 on the finish line. Got the run to himself. He can rip her all the way if he so chooses. Dead eight, dead eight. Lester Johnson, dead eight. 44 on the tree. 184 miles an hour through the big end. Jeremy Bargo, the Bargo Machine, Barbersville, Kentucky, 453 for the Camaro, 453. Top dragster at the ready line. Top dragster at the ready line for round one of the open event. Yeah, interesting purge on the Albert machine for sure out of the back window. I noticed that earlier today. 17 reaction for Bargo. What's going to run out of the back door at 4:52 with an 8. Just a quick tick. Knows exactly where he's at. Tom Martino and a Lucas Oil top dragster powered machine. Pro Charger on board. Mr. Kelly coming around the other side. 4:45 for Mr. Kelly. What's Martino going to put on the board? Hot Rod round 2 will take you. Hot Rod round 2, we will take you. Tom Martino, 378 in that top Lucas Oil top dragster. NGK spark plugs. Mickey Thompson, a Strange Engineer machine. Tim Kelly, right lane, 4:45 and the 24 American with Nesbitt power pushing the thing. Professor on YouTube, Pro Modified action is done. We're into the Thursday Pro-Am running on Sunday. Okay, top dragster, Tom Martino, left lane, Tim Kelly, right lane. Martino's chasing. Is he going to get there or not? Not going to get there. 82.5 on a 78. Dead 8 for Kelly. Moving on. Dead 8. 4:45.8 on a 4:45. Chris Stein in his 24 Diamond dragster. Scotty Reinshield in the 16 American chassis. Left lane. 395 for Stein. 452 for Reinshield. All right, 1 second. Got a vehicle on top of the racetrack. Looks like it's just about out of the way. Roll them in. Once again, Stein's chasing into the left lane. What's Scotty gonna do on the right? Chris Stein. Dead 5 for Chris in the left lane. 005 on the tree. 10-pack moving on to round 2. Chris Stein moving on to round 2. 10-pack. Jamie Elrod. Jamie Elrod left lane 448. Wayne Landry 386 in his 25 American Oakley powered machine. Mickey Thompson FDI and Auto Masters on board the Landry machine. Elrod's 0002 red. She will not be happy. Landry crossed through there at 442. Moving on to round 2. Jamie Elrod, 0002 red. Could have went either way. Sean Parker, left lane, the 20 American chassis. MousesCookies.com, Fuel Factory. They had a little goodie package up here the other day. Appreciate it at MousesCookies.com. Troy Williams Jr. back around again out of Bradenton, Florida in the 19 Phantom. Mickey Thompson's FTI and Fuel Factory on board Troy's machine as well. Troy Williams, 004 red. Parker runs it down through there, 32 on 34, moving on to round 2. Good group of top dragsters stuck around for the second show today. Frank Brink in the 23 American, Bullseye Firearms and Gun Vault on board left lane, 450 dial in. Jamie McBride, 388 in the right lane. Troubles for McBride in the near lane. Frank looks over and slows it down. Frank Brink moving on, 450 out on 450. Jamie McBride with troubles out of it early. 497 on 88. Yeah, looks like we're picking up a bolt or a belt broken off. Safety crew's right on it. All right, picking up some debris off the racetrack. Belt and pulley coming off. Patrick Forrester, left lane, 14 American. Dennis Mead in his 16 Race Tech, 393 to 442. Mead, Forrester, 006 red, left lane, 006 red, 004 green for Mead, going on to the next round, 48 on 42. Gary Williams back around, 24. Dragster, 435. Jeff Smith Jr. in the Select Converters APD machine. Right lane, 439. Yes, there are Ironman trophies for winning on the internet. There are Ironman trophies. Gary Williams moving on. 36.5 on a 35. Smith breaks out on 37 on 39. Randy Chestnut, Indy Cylinder Heads, 16 undercover machine, getting the by run, 443. All right, Randy's in. Drifting out of the groove most of the way. Still breaks out, 441.3 on 443. Randy Chestnut moving on. The by run. Looks like we got another by run as well. How they fell out on the ladder. Kara Joe Brank and the 06 undercover machine. Bullseye, firearms and gun vault on board that machine. 462 the dial. Wow, 001 on the green side. Kara Joe hauling the mail, 63-1 on that 62. She's set up going around two perfectly. Looks like we got a few highlights playing from Top Sportsman over on the live stream. Once again, thanks to Speed Sport and IHRA for putting this on. Make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel. Turn the notification bell on. Subscribe to IHRA and all forms of social media so you stay up to date. 2 more events left this year in the Outlaw Nitro Series.
G-Dub, bring your truck to the lanes, please. G-Dub will take you back for Hot Rod. Quick Rod, we'll take you to the lanes now, please. Quick Rod, we will take you to the lanes. And Gary Williams, we need you with your Hot Rod truck. Gary Williams.
All right, here's some cars pulling up to the ready line. Looks like Hot Rod's up next. Hot Rod. Rudy Matthews coming up in the 69 Chevy Camaro at Ohio City, Ohio, in the left lane. Bill Wittenauer in a Speed Machine Goats transmission machine, the 89 Ford Mustang, going to be over there in the right lane. I'm sorry, I think Rudy is in the left lane. 1090 coming at you, 1090, Hot Rod. Rudy Matthews edging around in the 69 Camaro. Bill Wittenauer in the 89 Ford Mustang. Looking for 1090 on the other end. Okay. Hot Rod coming up. Do believe this is round 2 of Hot Rod, round 2 of the Open. And roll. Right lane moving on, 1091 on a 90, moving on, Bill Wittenauer. Keith Williams, left lane, 89 Cutlass. Belmont Classic Cars and Pickens Metalworks on board. Les Harris, right lane is 87 S10. Let's see who's going to get to the finish line first. Harris gets there first, but he's too quick. Keith Williams moving on, 10.91 on a 90. 25 thou too quick for less. Joe Cardamon in the Chevy, left lane. Tim Shook, Watson and Rupel Performance Engines. Camaro, right lane. Quick Rod, Super Rod, bring them to us. Quick Rod and Super Rod, we need you. Quick Rod and Super Rod. Good reaction times, both sides. It's going to be a good one at the finish. Oh, Cartmore's pulled over to the side. Shuck looks over and gets on the binders down there. 11.01 on the 10.90. Joe Cardamone, let's see, go back and watch the replay, see what happened. Well, the live stream's just a little behind the actual feed. Once again, we got to push that Cardamone machine off the racetrack. Next pair is right behind the water box, ready to go. Second round of hot rod coming at you. All righty, back to live action. Scotty Renshield in a 69 Corvette, left lane. Morgan Napier, 84 Ford Thunderbird. Scotty looking for 1090. Let's see what Scotty and Morgan can do. Oh, Morgan was in charge the whole way to the finish line. Scotty in the left lane going to round 2. Don Moyer, automotive technicians on board the 67 Chevrolet left lane. Rob Foss, 84 S10. Moyer in the left lane runs 91.5 on that 1090 dial in. Moving on. Only 93 for Rob in the right lane. Left lane for the win. Larry Payton, 88 Chevy S10 versus Gary Williams in his 02 Sonoma. Steve Edwards, quick rod. We need you to the lane. Steve Edwards. Oh, Williams on a breakout by 004. Larry Patton moving on. Larry Patton dead 8. Left lane for the win. Kenny Underwood in the 81 Chevy Camaro. Jeremy Bargo in the right lane. Double 02 red for Kenny in the left lane.
Steve Edwards, quick rod. Steve Edwards, we need you to the lanes now, please. Steve Edwards, quick rod, we need you to the lanes now, please. We have quick rod under the tower. Steve Edwards, we need you now, please.
Jeremy Bargo moving on. 1097 on the 90, going on to the next round. Quick rod's under the tower, as you heard. Quick rod is under the tower. Adam Gerber coming up in the 070 American Chassis Machine. Goodyear Tire APD on board. Left lane, 890. Pat Martin. Transit Asphalt on board his 08 American Chassis Machine. Looking for 890. Quick rod, 400 Pro Tree. Quarter mile action. Once again, some of the most competitive drag racing anywhere in the world right here, these rod classes. Looking for 890. You got to be quick on the tree, and you got to be all over the number to go to the next round. Who's going to have the tightest pack? Yes, Pro Mod ran the finals. We got Brandon Pez as a winner. Craig Sullivan was a winner, and Ricky Smith. Congratulations to all those guys. Oh, Gerber turns an 18 red in the left lane. Pat Martin with a free shot at the racetrack. 888 with a 3. Pat Martin moving on. Pat DeBottis in the 05 machine. Corrigan Race Fuels on board, left lane. Steve Bueller. Freeport, Michigan, right lane. Double breakout, but Steve's going to be on top. 889.5. Right lane taking a win. 888.7 on the other side. Pat's done. Jason H. in the 17 American. Left lane, Donnie Hardman out of Wallace, West Virginia in his 02 Race Tech machine. Overcome the obstacles. That's what the right lane says. That's probably a great statement for the drag racing world. Oh, 008 red for Donnie on the start in the right lane. Jason hauls the mail through there, 886 with a 9. And I do believe that's our last pair of quick rod. Oh, we got more. Waiting on a couple stragglers. All right, another pair of quick rods. Steve Edwards. Left lane, Jamie Elrod. And the American Chassis Machine, right lane. ATM Innovation, Sunoco, and Hoosier Racing tires on Jamie's car. Misses a tree again. 0011 red. Steve with a freebie. 470-047 on his. Right on the dial though. 891. Steve Edwards in the left lane. Moving on. All right, boys and girls, right in the super rod. Carl Rechtenwald. Left lane, Chevy Lumina. Brian Johnson in that beautiful Plymouth Valiant, 69. $990 Super Rod Class 400 Pro Tree. Pat Martin to the lanes. Pat Martin, we are waiting on you, sir. Pat Martin to the lanes. And they're off. Left lane's going to pick up the win, dead 6. Brian Johnson a little too quick in the right lane, 986. He was behind from the get-go, ran it out of the back door, too quick. Bruce Broker in the 81 Chevy, far lane, left lane, Ohio Crankshaft, Broker Trucking. Of course, Mike Coughlin, the beautiful 55 shoebox, Bob's Profab machine, Jegs on board. Great-looking race car. Patented yellow and white Jegs color. All right, got to do just a quick little cleanup on the racetrack, it sounds like, so stay tuned. All right, got to do a little cleanup of the racetrack. Some reported fluids down there toward the top end, so stay tuned. Appreciate everybody watching the live stream. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Once again, we're trying to finish up the Thursday Pro-Am on Sunday. Right here at Darana Raceway, Hebron, Ohio. Right in our second round of Super Rod. Got some great looking cars coming up. Just hang tight. Be right back to the racing action in just a second. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Stock Eliminator, we'd love to have you. Stock Eliminator, bring them up. Stock Eliminator to the staging lanes. All right, looks like our race car track is clean and green. Once again, Bruce Broker, left lane. Mike Coughlin in 55. Looks like they're probably both going to light him up one more time. Of course, Coughlin and his JEG-sponsored 55 Bel Air. Broker over there in the left lane, Ohio crankshaft, and Broker trucking on board. 990 on the finish line scoreboard. Let's see who can get there first. Bruce Turner 007 red. Mike's 09 on the 009 on the green side. Super stock, super stock. We need you, super stock to the staging lane. Super stock. Rich Pickle back around the 84 Corvette. Mike Lagos in the 92 Z28. Level performance, Hoosier Tire, Lagos Farms. Pack over there in the left lane. High caliber on board his machine. Mike's 006 red in the right lane. Packus 078 on the tree, but going on to round 2. 10:02 on the 990. Eddie Arnold in the 92 Cutlass, left lane. Ken Bowers in the 57 Corvette. Beautiful race car. Vance Chassis did some nice work on that piece. on the left side. Let's see if he can carry it through the finish line. He can. Ken 11 has to run it out of the back. Going to break out. Eddie Arnold moving on. 10:01 on the 990. Left lane for the win. Steve Theodore, McLaughlin Oil Machine. Left lane, the 63 split window. Or no split window, I should say. 63 Corvette. Paul Richardson, right lane. Paul's in charge down low. Paul's in charge through the finish line. 991 for the win. 11 on the tree. Buddy Steve over there is 060. Not going to get it done. Joseph Cabaccio in an 83 Malibu, left lane. Pat Martin in the Roadster, right lane. Oh, Pat Turner 002 red. Left lane, 989 with a red light in the right. Left lane moving on. Dave Fields in the 90 olds. Looks like he got the bye run. Again, this is Super Rod, 990 quarter mile racing. Fields 996 on that 990 dial in. Maybe saving a little bit for the next round. All right, let's got another group of cars getting staged up in the staging lane. Stay tuned. Appreciate everybody tuning in to the live stream.
Attention to the pits. Top sportsman, top sportsman. We need you to the lanes, please. Top sportsman, we need you to the lanes, please.
Okay, let's see what treat awaits us coming around the corner here. The IHRA Outlaw Nitro Nationals Pro-Am event on Sunday. Should have been on Thursday, but Mother Nature had no parts of that. Turned out to be a beautiful day here. Darana Raceway, Hebron, Ohio. Thanks for the shout out there, Barn, on YouTube. Stock Eliminator coming up. Nathan Riley's going to be in the left lane in the 89 Pontiac Trans Am. Larry Hodge Racing wheels and tires on board. Steve Tuchalewski, 1061. .1176 Dow, left lane, 1061 in the right. Clean and green, both sides. Oh, Nathan Riley was in charge from the hit to the end, but he runs it out of the back door too fast. Steve Tuchalewski in the right lane is going to pick up the win. Jim Cackle Jr. in the All-Star Performance Machine, the 70 Olds 442, left lane. Pete Lancers in the 73 Duster, right lane. 1091 to 1083. Wheelie by the Duster in the right lane. Just running out of the back, a little too quick on his dial in. Jim Cackle in the left lane, moving on. 1096 on the 91. Top Sportsman, we need you. Top Sportsman, please. No name, left lane. Dave Batter, right lane, 77 Firebird. 1165. 1187 for the pickup truck over there in the left lane. I guess his tech couldn't read his hand right. Left lane and the pickup truck moving on. 1188 with a 2 on 1187. Don Turk, 71 Olds Pontiac Blackbird Performance. Left lane. I'm still in the Carolinas. Mr. Brett, 94 Z28. Right lane. 1047. Don over there in 1130. Still looking for the Blackbeard treasure. Those cars with green lights, not the best ones, but we'll see who gets to the finish line first. Don Turk, 11:40 on the 30, moving on to the next round in the left lane. Oh, we got a lot of smoke on the big end, a lot of smoke. Right, left lane still on the racetrack. All righty, not sure if the live stream's showing it, but the left lane's up against the racetrack. Get the car out of the way. We get some safety equipment rolling down there and check everything out. Again, a Turk car still on the racetrack over against the wall. We'll have to see if there's any fluid on the thing. He did get the round win. Hopefully he can make it back around. All right, we're rolling the cars back out of the way. Looks like we may need to put a little bit of equipment on the racetrack, so stay tuned. Appreciate everybody watching on the live stream. We are at the National Open part of the event. Should have ran Thursday, but Mother Nature had other plans, so we're trying to zip through this thing as rapidly as we can. Didn't finish Saturday's race. We finished that this morning after a temperature delay. Got us a couple hours behind, but we're rolling on as fast as we can. Make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel. Turn the bell on so you won't miss any of the action going forward for the next couple IHRA Outlaw Nitro Series. Hopefully we'll be back on the microphone some with the great folks here at IHRA. Thanks again to letting NC Pro Motor take over the chores today when our buddy Monty had to leave early. So get some thumbs up from some of my friends in the crowd. So I'm going to put her down and take a break until we get back to racing action in stock. Top dragster, load them up, rack them up, bring them to the staging lanes. Top dragster, we need you. Again, looks like everything was contained to the vehicle down there. Thank you so much for pulling over and stopping. A few cars left in stock coming at you. Larry Nelson, left lane, 55. 13:08 on the dial board. Nick Ryder, the 66 Plymouth Cuda, 10:88. Got to sit there 2.5 seconds, almost a whole tree. Let's see what's going on here. Well, actually, Disco just put a post out and the bolt came out of the transmission. The drive shaft was not broken. Boy, neither one of them in a hurry to leave. We'll see who's going to get to the finish line first. Oh, the 55 runs a little too quick. Nick Ryder runs quick as well, but not as quick. Oh, yeah, 1085 on an 88. Right lane, moving on. Darcy Clark, the 64 Plymouth Fury Red Door Racing machine, coming up on solo. Look at that thing put the wheels up in the air for us. Nothing better than that on a Sunday afternoon, watching live drag racing. 10:38 with a 6 on that 10:36 by run. Chris Rizika, a.k.a. Bob Ross, over there in a wired-up electric machine. Been following Chris since he was a kid. We were teammates on a Player One esports team when he raced junior dragsters. Now he's in multiple door cars. Chris Rizika coming at you. On a by run as well. Touch on the red side, but that don't make any difference on the by run. See if we can run closer to 896. 898 with a 2. In good shape, moving on to the next round. Chris Rizika in the wired up Ford Mustang. Super stock coming up, super stock. Andy K, left lane, PK Racing Rods. Rick Nicola, right lane. West Virginia Paint and Decorating. 9:53 for Andy in the left, 9:58 for Rick in the right. Up in the right Andy in the left lanes. Gonna get it there first. Dead 5 are going home in the right lane. Andy with a much better light. 9:59 on the 53. Andy in the 08 Cobalt moving on to the next round in the left lane. John Frick, Summit, NGK, Mickey Thompson Tires on the 83 Chevrolet Z28. Keith Reedy getting pushed around for one reason or another. Not gonna make the run, it doesn't look like. Frick looked like he may be on a competition bye. Broke single. Nothing like a free shot at the racetrack in the later rounds of a race. John over there, my neighbor down in the pits. Takes the front tires just a little bit. Coach through the finish line at 10.709 on a 10:17. Again, we're into super stock now. Super stock. James Rollins. The Hippie Homemade Headers Machine, left lane, 9:48. Doug Duell, 8:99. Again, shout out to my Carolina boys, Nasty Speed and Performance on James's car as well. Not going to be happy with that. Doug's going to move on to the next round. 9:12 on 8:99 for Doug. Mato, 13 Chevy Cobra. George Wright, the Ford Mustang. 892 left, 981 right. Matt moving on, 892 dead 7. Aaron Russell in the 96 Camaro, 997 left lane. Earl Rowe, 1009 in the 88 Camaro, right lane. Wheels up both sides, slightly out of the groove for Aaron in the left lane. $9.99 on the 97. Aaron Russell moving on, left lane. 006 margin, 006 margin. That was a good drag race. Oh, it sounds like we got some big horsepower coming around the corner. Right into the top sportsman, right into the top sportsman. Mike Padilla, left lane. The old 96 Olds Cutlass down in at 440. James Hayes in that beautiful 58 Chevrolet Corvette, 464. Top sportsman coming up, round 2. Padilla in a 440 machine, left lane. Hayes, 464 right. Once again, thanks for everybody riding along all afternoon on YouTube. Appreciate everybody tuning in. We've got some great sportsman action coming up here at Darana Raceway. The Pro-Am event scheduled for Thursday, running into Sunday, but a lot of racers stuck around. We're having a great show. Again, top sportsman coming at you. Round 2, I believe. Top sportsman, round 2. Oh, Hayes, 005 red. Padilla 004 green. 443 on a 440. Mike Padilla moving on to the next round, the left lane. .310P. Jeremy Bargo. And the Bargo Aviation Machine, 453 left lane. Hot rod, quick rod, super rod, we need you back. Hot rod, quick rod, super rod, we need you back. Pat DeBottis, left lane in the Dodge Dakota. Corgan Race Fuels on board. 453 left, 484 right. Once again, top sportsman round 2 action here on the YouTube IHRA streams. Speed Sport IHRA, Windy City Productions putting on a camera work today. Send those guys a note. Give them a thumbs up. Make sure you hit that like button. Oh, this one could be a good one at the finish line. Ah, the truck goes a little too quick. He's on a big brakes on the big end. Jeremy Bargo moving on. 469 on 53. DeBottis enough to lever looked over, broke out by a few. Jerry Albert in the Mickey Thompson Jegs machine, 622 cubic inches of par, nitrous power under the hood. James Hayes in that split window Corvette multicolored machine, 451. Albert, I believe he slowed his down a tick, 427. Hot rod, quick rod, super rod, second call, bring them please. Hot rod, quick rod, super rod, we need you. Little different purge on the Albert machine out of the back window. We don't see that very often. Cool, make some good video there. Hope they're picking that up on the live stream. Jerry Albert runs 28.4 on the 27, was in charge the whole way. Jerry Albert moving on as Mickey Thompson's Jegs machine. Left lane. Bill Yates, runner-up yesterday. A runner-up earlier today, I should say, in that 68 Bob's Profab racing engine machine. Kenny Langolis in a Lang transmission. Mullins Auto Bob Profab machine, 456. Yates over there sticking on that 425. Been living on it all weekend. Clean and green, both sides. Kenny Lang with a whole shot advantage. Not going to get there. Brakes out. Yates must have tapped the brakes on the big end. 427 on that 25. Bill Yates moving on left lane. Boy, this could be the drag race of the day right here. Couple heavy hitters in Top Sportsman racing. Lester Johnson over there in the 58 Corvette down left lane down 401. Jacob Elrod in that 63 split window. Sunoco Race Fuels, Hoosier Tires on board. 426. This one's probably going to be all on the starting line. Two of the best in the business coming up. Elrod making him wait just a second. There he goes. Top bulb on both sides. Elrod dumps in quick. Clean and green, both sides. Elrod's in trouble early and out of it. Lester Johnson, 414, 151. Scrubbed a lot of speed. Looking over, didn't see Elrod. Lester Johnson moving on, blowing a lot of something out of the back. That's going to do it for Top Sportsman. Top Dragster coming up, Top Dragster. Gary Williams, right lane, Bradenton, Florida, 437. Frank Brake, 450, left lane, Top Dragster. Coach Frank over there with his Bullseye Firearms and Gun Vault sponsorship on a dragster. 450 left, 437 right. Top drag, round 2. Williams, 005 on the tree. 8 above. 13 pack, moving on. Gary Williams. Chris Stein in the left lane, the 24 Diamond Machine. Randy Chestnut in the 16 undercover with a Hemi-powered Indy cylinder head combination on it. 441 right, 394 for Stein over there in the left lane. .007 in the left. Stein's in charge. 397 on the 94. Chris Stein moving on. Randy Chestnut breaking out by a couple thou. Carajo's back around in the other Bullseye Firearms Gun Vault Machine. Left lane, 462. Dennis Mead in the 16 Race Tech, 442 right lane. Mead out early. Breaks out. Carajo moving on. 462 with a 3. 025 on a light. Sean Parker. And the mousescookies.com Fuel Factory Machine. Left lane, 433. Wayne Landry in the 25 American Oakley powered machine. Mickey Thompson, FTI, Auto Masters on board. 387 in the right. Man. Sean's 004 red in the left lane. Landry lets her eat. 388 with a 6 on that 387.
Attention to the pits. Jeremy Bargo. Jeremy Bargo, we need you to the lanes with your hot rod entry. I know you just went down the track and top sportsman. But Jeremy Bargo, I'll take you to the lanes with your Camaro, and I need Don Moyer. So Jeremy Bargo and Don Moyer, I'll take you guys to the lanes, please, for hot rod.
Tim Kelly, right lane, by run, and it's 24 American Nesbitt powered machine, 444. Tim going by the tree, 446 for Tim Kelly. Moving on to the next round. stay tuned. Thanks everybody watching on the live stream. Craig Sullivan, a winner in Pro Modified. Brandon Pez, Outlaw Pro Mod. And Tricky Ricky Smith, back for a winner shirt for IHRA. Legend IHRA Racing back today. Jimmy Vargo, we certainly would like to see you in the staging lanes. Jimmy Vargo, bring it, bring it, bring it. Stock, super stock, we'll take you, please. Stock and super stock, we'll take you to the staging lanes, please. Okay, here's some cars moving up. All righty, got Keith Williams in the left lane. Ford Mustang in the right lane. 1090 Hot Rod coming up. 1090 Hot Rod class coming at you. Quarter mile action. 500 Pro Tree. Skin Williams, Belmont Chassis Cars. Pickens Metalworks on board the Williams machine in the left lane. No info showing for the right on this run for some reason. Hot Rod. Dead even on the start. Left lane's going to pick up the win, breakout in the right. Keith Williams with a small breakout. Left lane moving on. The Mustang moving on. Scotty Ronshield in the 69 Corvette, left lane. Tim Shuck in the Watson and Ripple Performance Engines machine, right lane. Well, Shuck was in charge down low, but you can't do anything with a 1090 on a 1090. Scotty Ronshield moving on, left lane. Margin of victory, 0-0-0-3. Wow, that had to be tight at the finish line. Larry Patton in the S10 on a bye run. Larry Patton, S10 bye run. Left lane. Wow, didn't get back into a well-done racetrack. Still runs 1091.5 on a 91. Larry Patton moving on the S10. Jeremy Bargo back around. Left lane. Don Moyer in Automotive Technicians machine, right lane. Jeremy going to move on, 1092 on the 1090. A little too quick for Don, 1088 on that 1090, no good. Jeremy Bargo moving on in the left lane. Once again, say hey to all my friends and followers. Thanks again for IHRA for letting us step in here and fill a big void today. Been a very learning experience. Hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Thanks to the free live stream, Speed Sport, Windy City Productions. Make sure you subscribe to IHRA TV. Subscribe to MC Pro Motor too. Just look up on YouTube if you like drag racing. We're always doing something when we're not here at IHRA. So. Right in the quick rod, 890. Steve Edwards in the 91 Olds, left lane. Pat Martin in the Trans and Asphalt 08 American chassis in the right lane. 890 class. A lot of dragsters. Got the one-door car here. Let's see what he can do. Looking on tiptoe in here. Pat Martin is turning it on top first. See what Edwards got to do. Should be a close reaction time, very similar both lanes. Pat Martin must have let off just a tick early, runs 893.5, taking a win light. Edwards stayed in his and runs 885, breaking out. Pat Martin moving on in the Trans and Asphalt machine. Jason H. in the 17 American chassis. Left lane, Steve Bueller in the 23. Right lane. Nobody's setting the world on fire on a reaction time. Let's see what happens on the big end. Big end, Jason H. gets it done. Dead nine on a 43 light. Bueller 892 on the 90. Jason H. moving on. All right, they got him on hold for just a second to get some paperwork organized. Lots of moving parts and pieces behind the scenes here. It's been a very eye-opening experience. All the things it takes to go on, put on a major national event. Especially when you got people withdrawing and people entering. Going into Super Rod. Left lane. Paul Richardson in his 68. Open body Camaro. Right lane. Everybody watching the live stream, what's your favorite type of sportsman racing? Let's get some banners, some comments going. Super rod, quick rod, hot rod, top sportsman, top dragster. We all know what mine is. Paul Richardson, 997 on that 90 in the right lane, moving on. Joseph, 2/10 off the dial, no good. Eddie Arnold, the 92 Olds Cutlass. Left lane. Carl Rechtenwald in the Lumina, right lane. Sorry, Ruth, his name is typed in wrong on the information on the machine. I apologize that. We did that earlier. It's Eckert, but it's typed in Edwards. Eddie Arnold was in charge down low, but Carl in the right lane is going to get the win light. They must have been playing a little break game on a big end. 10:26 on a 990. David Fields, left lane, the 90 Olds. Mike Coughlin in a 55 shoebox JEG-sponsored machine. Track crew looking at something down around the 8th mile mark, walking around. One down around the finish line, quarter-mile mark. Safety first, make things happen. IHRA mentality. Once again, Dave Fields, left lane, the 90 Oldsmobile. And of course, Mike Coughlin, JEG-sponsored 55 shoebox. Super Rod. Yeah, he was not in the groove the whole length of the racetrack. All right, Mike Coughlin moving on. Nick Ryder, we're looking for you in the staging lanes. Nick Ryder, looking for you in the staging lanes. Coughlin, 991, moving on. Rich picking a high caliber machine on the buy run, 84 Corvette.
Once again, Nick Ryder, we need you to the lanes now, please. Nick Ryder, we need you right now.
Dead 7 for Rich. Work on our reaction time a little bit. He gonna be tough to beat. Dead 7. Stock coming at you. Chris Ruzicka in a Cobra Jet wired up Ford Mustang. Darcy Clark in the left lane in the Red Door Racing 64 Plymouth Fury. Clark 1038 in the left lane. Young Mr. Ruzicka 898. All righty. Stock. Round something. All right, about even on the start line, both sides. Ruzicka's got a chase. Gonna get there. Chris Ruzicka, right lane, chases him down. 899 on a 98. Darcy Clark runs 1041 on a 38 dial. Chris Ruzicka moving on. All right, Jim Cackle Jr. and that 70 Olds. All-star performance on board. Right lane. .317 in the left. No information on file. Both sides green. Big game of finish line whopping. Left lane's going to take the win, 1188 with 1195 run. Top Sportsman, Top Dragster, bring them up, please. Top Sportsman, Top Dragster, bring them to the staging lanes. We're waiting on you. Steve Tukolsky coming around the 66 Chevy 2, 1064 on the dial in left lane. Nick Ryder in the 68 Cuda, 1085 right lane. Stock. Ooh, the Chevy 2 over there got his tires good and clean in the burnout box. All right, both cars away. Steve over there in left lane is going to take the 66 Chevy 2 on to the next round. 1070 on a 64. Nick runs 1090 on his 85 dial. Right lane moving on. John Freach in the 83 Z28 Summit Racing Equipment, NGK, Mickey Thompson on board, left lane, 1017. Matt Overtonack in the wired up electric Mac machine, 13 Cobra Jet. 890. What we got? Second and a quarter, he's got to sit there. Let's see if he can do it. 007 red for John, the left lane. Matt with a free ride at it. Out of it early, 9:43 on that 890. Andy K in the PK Racing Rods, left lane, 08 Chevy Cavalier. Aaron Russell in his 96 Camaro SS. 9:54 for Andy. Left lane, 997 in the right. Look at that wheelie over there, cocked over toward the passenger side in the right lane. Did that last time, stayed in the groove a little bit better this time. Oh, runs a little too quick in the right. Andy K moving on, 9:54. Dead on, good run. 005, man, that's a 5-pack. That's gonna be hard to beat anywhere. Doug Dool coming up in the CUDA. ATI, AFCO, Hoosier. Fuel Lab on board, by run. 901 in the big Hemi-powered CUDA. CUDA with a nice little wheels up launch. 004 in the tree. Out of it early. Gonna cruise through the finish line. 965 on that 901 dial in. Little track prep going on. Take a quick break. Appreciate everybody online watching. Make sure you subscribe to that YouTube channel. Give it a thumbs up so we can keep it up on the front page. You guys are being mighty quiet in the chat over there. You know your favorite announcer's on board. So tell IHRA thanks for letting NC Promoter save the day. You know that's what we do. Once again, you're watching on the live stream there. Tractors on a racetrack doing some track prep. Rotating twice. Like we're going to spray one time. We got Top Drags and Top Sportsman getting suited up back there. Trying to finish strong. Hey, once again, thanks to everybody for all the great comments online. Grateful for this opportunity. Working hard to make the best of it. Who knows? Maybe we can force our way in here. I still got to get on Mr. Darrell's boat first. Go for a ride. Or the helicopter. One more time. Quick rod, super rod, stock, super stock. Please come to the staging lanes. Please come to the staging lanes. We got to get the show moving. Top Sportsman coming around the corner. Top Sportsman. Third round. Boy, we got a good one matching up in the first pair out. Lester Johnson in the cold Trump train. FTI converters on board. Mickey Thompson. 401 in the 58 Chevrolet Camaro. Or Chevrolet Corvette. Sorry, it's been a long day. Jerry Albert in the 97 Chevrolet Camaro Jegs. On board, power, 622 cubic inches, 427. Looks like he bumped that thing up one. Lester, number one qualifier in a 401 out of Kentucky. Top Sportsman coming up, round 3. The fast guys seem to be in the field, holding it down. Once again, it's Lester Johnson in a beautiful 58 Corvette. Left lane 401. And Jerry Albert and his Mickey Thompson Jegs machine. 427 in the right. Round 3. Top Sportsman. Albert got that purge coming out of the back glass. That's one of the coolest things I've seen in a long time. I like it. Lovely wife Tracy going up, going to check it out. Make sure he is where she wants him to be. One of the many husband and wife operations here, running Top Sportsman at the IHRA Outlaw Nitro Series. Darana Raceway, Hebron, Ohio. Albert tiptoed her in there. Oh, he turns it red. 002 red for Jerry Albert. Oh, 407 for Lester. He was right for the picking. 427 with a 7. Dead 7 for Albert, but 002 red. That light could have went either way. Didn't fall his way. Bill Yates. The Bob's Profab Camaro, Bob's Profab Racing Engines machine, left lane. He's up to the tick 2, 427. Mike Padilla still running 442 and Olds Cutlass in the right lane. Got a feeling these two guys have squared up many times, both from up here in this area, Ohio, Michigan. Once again, Bill Yates, 427 left lane. Mike Padilla, 442 right lane. Round 3, Top Sportsman. Oh, Padilla's 005 on the red side. 427 with a 1 for Yates. He was red too, but he wasn't first. Wow, that would have been a good drag race. Once again, Yates got his lucky break. Moving on. Jeremy Bargo in a Bargo Aviation Services machine with the buy run, 450 car. 5 should be down to 3. Gonna be a buy run next round 2 to the finals. How good is that? Let's see what Bargo can do. .008 for Bargo. Gets over here toward the center line, gets out of it, knows he needs to stay in his lane and not touch that center line or he'd be DQ'd. Moving on. Top Dragster sitting at the ready line. Top Dragster. Carajo coming back around the Bullseye Firearms gun vault machine. Going to the left lane. Gary Williams. And Overkill Motorsports Dragster going to be in the right lane. Carajo 462 left. Williams 437. Most sports. Top Sportsman Top Drags are 8th mile. 90 classes, quarter mile. Professional categories ran 1,000 foot or so here. Or the nitro categories. Pro mod was 8th mile. Super Rod, stock, super stock. Second call, super rod, stock, super stock. Second call, Braves bring them. Fighting daylight, bring them, bring them, bring them. So again, Carajo over there, left lane, 462. Gary Williams, 437. Crew looking intently on Williams' car. Hopefully everything's good to go. He's easing up. Boy, Williams, good as it gets on the tree sometimes. 438 with a 4. 13 on the tree. Carajo's 29 on the tree and dead 2 and going home. Gary Williams moving on, semifinals. Chris Stein in that 24 Diamond Machine out of Silver Lake, Indiana. Tim Kelly in the 24 American Nesbitt powered machine. Stein with that side-mounted Pro Charge combination, 397, 445 for Kelly with his Nesbitt performance machine. Yeah, Kai Kelly, talking to my internet crowd. Kai Kelly, very uncharacteristic red light. Don't expect that out of him. Had a good car. He'll regroup, be ready for the next one. Top lights on both sides. Here we go. Stein's running him down like he's... Wow. Dead 9, 003 on the tree. Chris Stein's got that Pro Charge dragster dialed in. Unfortunately, Tim Kelly, 029 on the tree, dead 4. Gone. Mathematically ineligible. Wayne Landry in his Mickey Thompson FTI Auto Masters machine with a buy run. 25 American chassis, Oakley power plant under it. 388 on the dial board. Stay in your lane. 405 for Landry. Getting all up in the center lane there. Stock coming up, stock coming up. Steve Tukulski. I'm sorry about that last name. 66 Chevy 2. Young Mr. Chris Rizika in the wired up Cobra Jet. A Cobra Ford Mustang. Hot Rod, we need you. Hot Rod, Hot Rod. Bring them, bring them, bring them. Hot Rod. One of the best burnouts we've seen all day over there in the left lane again. Steve, 1058. Chris Rizika, 899 in the Ford Mustang. Young Rizika might be in trouble. $10.67 for Steve on that 58 dial in, moving on. Big hole shot advantage. Chris missed the tree totally. Sunlight looks like it could be a little bit sketchy to the side. The McCormick truck with the buy run, 1188. Wheels up. Coast through at 12:07 on that 1188. On to the next round for the McCormick machine. Looks like it's time to start crowning some champions. Quick rod finals coming up. Quick rod finals coming up. Pat Martin in the Transit asphalt and concrete machine, far lane, or the right lane. Jason H. Jason Hartage, Hartig. In the 17 American. 08 American for Pat. Winner of this race is going to winner's circle. Winner to Pro-Am. Again, 890 on the board, both sides. Quick rod finals. Jason Hartig, left lane. Pat Martin, right lane. Winner's going to winner's circle. Doesn't get much better than that. Hot Rod, we're still looking for you. Hot Rod, Hot Rod, Hot Rod. Jason Hardig going to the winner's circle. 891 with a 1 on that 90. Pat Martin behind on a hit and runs it out of the back just a little too quick. Great job to both people. Jason Hardig, you winner in quick rod. Congratulations, Jason and team. Semifinals of Super Rod coming up, semifinals. 990 going up on the board. Paul Richardson in a beautiful 68 Chevrolet Camaro. And, of course, Mike Coughlin in the Jegs machine, the 55 shoebox Bel Air. Looking for 990. Semifinal action. Boy, these two cars, both of them look like they could be in a car show somewhere, but they're on the drag strip today, right here at Darana Raceway, Hebron, Ohio. IHRA Outlaw National Series event number 4, I believe. Once again, semifinal Super Rod. Winner gets a crack at the finals. Well, we're going to have a double of something here later, I can tell you that. The nuts. Throttle stops in play. Here we go. Paul Richardson moving on, 991 with a 5. Mike Coughlin just a little too quick, 986. Ran it out of the back hard, trying to catch up. Rich Paca, and they got high caliber. 84 Chevy Corvette, left lane. Carl Rechtenwald, right lane in the Lumina. Sun's easing down over the racetrack. Auto stops golf. Let's see what happens. Rich Packer, high caliber machine. 995 on a 990. Carl's just a little too quick, 988. Going into super stock. Andy Kronya-Buter. P&K Racing Rods, 85. 08, Chevy Cobalt. Doug Duell in a 65 Cuda. 954 for Andy over there in the left lane. 90 for Doug. Quarter mile action. That was Mike Coughlin of the legendary Coughlin family. Got some boys that are boys and grandkids that are very good racers as well. That family definitely loves drag racing. Ooh, the Cuda launching good. Wheels up. Cuda gonna pick up the win. Oh, no, he's not. No, he's not. Andy. Andy in the left lane. 953. Double breakout. Double breakout. Andy moving on. Matt Obertanic in a wired up electric Mac machine. 13 Cobra Jet on a buy run. 890 he's looking for. 890. Oh, he's gonna limp through, save parts and pieces, be ready to come back. Definitely good to see Mike Coughlin over here, especially in that beautiful shoebox 55 Bel Air. If you're in, we need you. Top sportsman, top dragster, all finalists, all finalists. Let's go. Let's beat the daylight. You can do it. All finalists, all competitors still in competition. Please come to the staging lanes. Once again, if you're still in competition, head to the staging lanes. We need you. Hot rod coming at you. Larry Payton Jr. in the 88 S10. Big Scotty with a fast lube. 69 Corvette. Looking for 1090 on the other end. Gonna take off, slow down, speed back up. Again, semifinal pairings, hot rod. Sun setting. Had a great day of racing action. A little bit late getting started, but we're making up for it now. Oh, Scotty 009 on a tree, but can't close the deal. Larry over there runs dead 3 to get her done. Larry Payton Jr. moving on. Jeremy Bargo Aviation Services Machine, Bill Whitenauer. Speed Machine Goats transmission on the Ford Mustang. Looking for 1090 on the other side. Look at there. 005 on the tree, dead zero for Jeremy Bargo. 12, 5-pack, hard to beat. Good run the far side. 014 on the tree, 1091 with a 2. Very respectable. Bargo putting 005 up, moving on. Well, Top Sports and Chart Dragsters only the semis. All finalists, please return. We know many of you just ran. All finalists, please return. Fighting daylight, fighting temperatures. Come on, come on, come on. If you're in competition, we need you, we need you, we need you. Let's get 005 pack. Hard to beat right there. Let's say hey to everybody online. 1,000 people still watching. Make sure you like and subscribe to IHRA YouTube. You don't want to miss any of the action for the rest of the year. Right here, live and free. Thanks to Speed Sport, IHRA TV, Windy City Productions, putting the camera guys out there working hard all day. So thank you all very much. All righty, let's check in with everybody on YouTube. Still got a large contingency of you watching. We're down the final round in all classes except for top sportsman and top dragster. They're down going to the semis. Trying to rapidly speed this thing along. Give a shout out to the hospitality lady right there. Thank you very much. Great weekend. So once again, wait for cars to get stacked up. Races moving along faster than some wanted. So trying to get everybody cooled off, fueled up, get them back in the lanes. Got to finish strong. So appreciate everybody tuning in. Make sure you hit that subscribe button to this YouTube channel. They have done a lot in a short period of time. I'm glad to be involved with them. Hopefully this will be a long run for us. Appreciate all you guys watching, all the favorable comments. We are working hard. This is our first time announcing all day long, and boy, it's something. I thought I could talk all day, but I don't think I can. So we're going to sit back, drink a Diet Mountain Dew, and get amped up for the finals, because you know, WNC Pro Model, we get excited. IHRA drag racing, make it happen. That's what we're doing right here. So stay tuned. Finals coming up and semifinals of top sportsman and top dragster. All right, if you're still in, we're looking for you. Wayne Landry, Jeremy Bargo, we need you. We realize you just ran, but we need you, we need you. We want to crown some champions and be done, and I know you do too. So if you're still in competition, put them on the ground and roll them up here to the staging lanes. We need you. All righty, let's start crowning some more champions. Stock finals coming up, stock finals. McCormick Motorsports. Pickup truck, far lane. Steve T, 66 Chevy 2. 1064 left, 1186. Stock finals. Turned the red in the left lane. 009 red. McCormick's 002 green. Going to winner's circle. Well, it's 1461. Saw the wind light this side and eases through there. So the McCormick Motorsports pickup truck going to winner's circle. Congratulations. Good job to the Tucholewski team. Runner-up at the Pro. Saw the wind light this side and eases through there. McCormick Motorsports pickup truck. Quarter winner, sir. Congratulations. Good job to the Tucholewski team. Runner-up. Pro lane.
I have no idea. I hope not.
Oh, Steve turned the red. Right, check out that final round replay over there. Top Dragster semifinals, Top Dragster semifinals. Wayne Landry peeping around the corner in a no fear machine. Chris Stein, that 24 diamond. $395 for Stein, $388 for Landry. Boy, we got a fast one coming up. Conditions are right. Sun is setting. Beautiful, picturesque view up here from the tower, looking out over the cornfields. Pair of Pro Charge combinations, one on the side and one in the front. And the old legend down there, Gary Williams, taking Overkill Motorsports dragster on the bye run to the finals. Lester Johnson waiting on you. Lester Johnson waiting on you, top sportsman. Lester, Lester, Lester. Once again, Wayne Landry in the right lane. Mickey Thompson, FTI, Automasters on board that machine. Chris Stein, his 24 Chevy-powered Diamond. Side Pro Charger, I believe, on that one. 395 left lane, 388 right. Once again, Lester Johnson, bring it this way, please. Something happened to Landry's car on a hit. Stein looks over right at the finish line and gets out of it just a tick early. 399.1. Moving on. Something happened to the Landry machine right on a hit. Not sure what exactly happened there. Didn't think about going. Unfortunate break for the Landry machine. Great job making it this far this weekend in a no-fear car. A lot of people pushing. They had some kind of driveline failure or something. We can only speculate. But once again, the man, the myth, the legend. Gary Williams over there. Left lane. Bye run to the finals. Let's see what Gary Williams is going to do. I think he's just going to ease through. Nope. Got a crazy dial on the board, 1.39. Thank you, Mr. Landry. Sorry you had unfortunate issues. Good luck. We appreciate you being here. Okay, a memorial run for Sean Sierra right here. 139 was his car number. Gary Williams, first-class car racer over there out of Bradenton, Florida. .431 with a 6 for Williams in a memorial, Sean Sierra memorial. Thanks to all Gary's sponsors, Mickey Thompson, Fuel Factory, FTI, APD, and Moser, Overkill Motorsports. Gary and Stein coming up soon in the finals. Get them ready as quick as you can, guys. Super Rod finals coming up under the tower. Paul Richardson, that's 68 Chevrolet open top Camaro. Rich Packer, the 84 Corvette, high caliber on board that machine. Looking for 990 on the other end. Can Gary double up? That's a great question. Again, Rich Packer, left lane, high caliber on board, 990 looking for Paul Richardson. That beautiful looking Camaro roadster bodied machine, also looking for 990 right here in the Super Rod Finals. Thank you, Brian. Oh, Rich misses a tree in a Corvette. Big time. Paul Richardson runs her on through. Going to take the win, going to the winner's circle. Congratulations to the Richardson team. 989.9. Rich is negative 220 on a tree. Took a stab, didn't work. Thank you, guys. Great luck. Congratulations, Paul Richardson crew. Super Rod winner. Super Stock, final Super Stock. Still hasn't got Andy's last name. Andy K in the PK Racing Rods machine, the 08 Cobalt left lane, 954. Matt Obertanic in the 13 Cobra Jet, wired up electric Mac machine, 892 left lane. Super Stock final. Again, still climbing around 1,000 people watching on the internet. Thank you all very much for hanging in here with us all day. I know most of you have been with us all day. IHRA TV, live and free. Great job to the Windy Productions group down there. Speed Sport, all for making this live stream possible. Boy, the old Cobalt lifting the tires up over there in the far lane. Not the greatest reaction time. Let's see how it affects them on the big end. Double breakout. Matto out last. 891.7 on the 92. Andy over there in the left lane. 951 on that 54. He was way behind off the tree. Had to run her hard and just overran it. So congratulations to Matt and the team. Your Super Stock winner. Okay, looks like we got Top Sportsman coming around the corner. Top Sportsman coming around the corner. Down to 3, semifinal action. Top Dragster, turn them around as quick as you can, please. Top Dragster, turn them around as quick as you can. righty. Here's some door car action coming up. Lester Johnson bringing that 58 Corvette around. 401 still. Been living on 401 all weekend. Jeremy Bargo just got out of one car, getting in another one. Bargo Aviation Services, 452. Johnson with short sportsman born out. Didn't even cross the line. Bargo not very far across either. Once again, semifinal action top sportsman. Lester Johnson, 58 Chevrolet Corvette, left lane, 401. Jeremy Bargo, Bargo Aviation Services, Chevrolet Camaro, 452. Seen anybody on Lester's team all weekend. He may be working by himself. Well, good luck, Lester. Oh, this one's going to be tight. Both of them nearly the same on the tree. Lester runs it out too far. Can't get there. Jeremy Bargo, 452. Dial in, 454 for the win. Going to finals. Bill Yates bringing that Bob's Profab Corvette Racing Engines machine up, 427. Is he going to limp through? Yes, he is. Just going to take the tree. He's ready for the finals. Thank you, Bill. Gotta love a 4.2 second race car you can drive around like it's nothing. Bill Yates in the finals. Alrighty, crowning some champions over there. If I'm not mistaken, Steve didn't show up till sometime earlier, didn't run Friday, Saturday. No time trials and going to winner's circle. Maybe time trials are overrated. In the McCormick Motorsports Dodge Ram. Congratulations. Let's take a short break and get some cars turned around. I do see one competitor sitting there ready to go. So a few finals left. Okay, everybody watching online still here. Maybe a little slow going for the next few minutes. We got two competitors that are in two different finals in two different classes, so got to give them a chance to get their race cars cooled off, make changes, get them up here. So hang tight. All finals coming up. Looking for top drags. Top sportsman just ran, so trying to give everybody a few minutes. So come on as quick as you can. We would appreciate it. Let's get this thing done while the sunlight's still out. Jeremy Vargo, Hot Rod, bring them. Hot Rod, bring them. Let's finish up, guys. We know we're rushing you, but we're rushing daylight too. So if you're still in, bring them up. Let's get it done. Again, everybody watching online, still got two more great IHRA events left for finish up 2025, Dragway 42 and Glock Motorsports Park. Head over to IHRA.com, get all the information on that, get you some tickets, expect some arrangements to come. Top fuel, alcohol, funny cars, nitro funny cars, top sportsman, the list goes on and on and on. Pro Mod, Outlaw Pro Mod, Pro Nitrous. Make sure you look at that IHRA.com, get all that pertinent information. Get yourself to one of the next two events. It's going to be awesome. So thanks everybody on YouTube for hanging with us. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that bell to get notified when the live stream goes on. Once again, thanks to Windy City Productions, Speed Sport for supplying everyone with a great live stream, and IHRA for even making it free. Doesn't get any better than that. So, day's winding down. We got some competitors showing up. We only got a few more finals to go. So thanks everybody for staying with us all day. Thanks to all the racers, the fans, team members. Appreciate all the staff, safety crew for all their hard work this weekend. It's been a long 4 days, and everybody's worked together. We're going to pull this thing off, and we're going to be the winners. So appreciate everybody's hard work, from hospitality, picking up trash, delivering ice, safety, you name it. Everybody's worked hard. Behind the scenes, there's so much going on here. I had no idea. Many, many people. A bunch of them upstairs paying out. So appreciate everybody at home watching. So I thought I could talk forever, but I don't think I can. So hang tight. We got some more racing coming up. Top dragster coming around the corner. Top dragster. All right, the sun is almost set. We're almost set to finish up. See that old legend, Gary Williams, peeping his head around the corner out of Bradenton, Florida. Already picked up one trophy today. Can he make it two? The Overkill Motorsports machine, 433 sitting on the dial board. Williams going over there in the right lane. Chris Stein coming back around that Pro Charge combination, 395 in the left lane. Old side slinger Pro Charger sitting off Williams' machine at 24 Diamond race car, buddy. Once again, top dragster finals. Here we go. Chris Stein out of Silver Lake, Indiana. Left lane 395. Gary Williams making a trek up from Bradenton, Florida. 4:33. Two of the best in the business, squaring up right here, top dragster. 395 for Chris, left lane. Williams, 4:33. Left lane's chasing. Ooh, look at that light, barely flicker on. Oh, Williams is 002 red. Stein with a free one. Runs 399. Chris Stein, your champion today. Gary Williams, 002 red. Let's see what we got coming around the corner now. Hot Rod, Hot Rod. Larry Payton Jr., Chester, PA, the 88 S10. 1090. Jeremy Bargo. I believe he's still in something else. But top Sportsman. So we're going to be a minute for top Sportsman. Jeremy's going for a Wally right here in Hot Rod. 1090 both sides. Let's see what it does. Again, welcome Barn to the IHRA mod site. Probably need to get you to be a mod on my page. Once again, appreciate all you guys sticking with us online all day long. We've had a great event. Been about as smooth could go once we got going. Run them out to the finish line. Wow, pair of 1091s, but Jeremy Bargo is going to pick up the win. 13 on a tree, 21 for Larry. 1091 with a 9. Jeremy Bargo picking up the win in Hot Rod. Still in for top Sportsman. Got to go around there, jump in another car. So congratulations, Team Bargo. Thank you, Larry Payton Jr., for putting on a great show this weekend. Runner-up, nothing wrong with that. Bargo go around there and change hot rods, jump up and down a minute and celebrate, calm his nerves back down and get in the top Sportsman car. So hang loose. Top Sportsman, we need you. Top Sportsman. It should be Yates and Bargo. Yates and Bargo, bring them when you can. Last run of the day. Let's do it before it gets totally dark. Again, Jeremy Bargo still in top sports. We've been running 451, 52 all day in that Chevrolet Camaro of his. Bill Yates down, probably go down 427-ish, 26-ish. Bob's Profab Performance Engines and Machines. Bargo, can he pull a double? What do you think? Talk to me on live chat. I got a few minutes. Once again, it's hard to believe this is only the IHRA's 4th race after all the greatness we've seen this weekend. So looking forward to this thing growing and growing. Thanks to Mr. Daryl Cuttle and his entire management team and staff. A lot of work went in to make this thing happen in a rapid amount of time. So make sure you follow IHRA for all the breaking news. Lots of announcements coming out, I'm sure. 2026 should be a banner year over here. See, Mr. Yates is already. He lit through, took the light. He's ready to go. Spent some time talking to him and his lovely wife earlier this weekend. Let's see if he can pick him a wally up. But he got to knock off Jeremy Bargo. Tractor time has been minimum this weekend, except for when we got crunched up with some major oil downs yesterday. Again, those of you watching, I know a lot of you know me. My name is Jay, also known as NC Pro Modder on the social media world. Stepped in here to fill some shoes for the IHRA. So we're having a great time. Thank them for having faith in me. Haven't done a lot of announcing. We do our own announcing trackside for our live streams that we provide at many other places. So big shout out to IHRA. Looking forward to being part of this thing growing forward. They own my 2 home racetracks at Piedmont Dragway and Galot Motorsports Park. So hopefully we can continue to do business together. Thanks to everybody who makes drag racing greater. It's always great when it's live and free. You just can't beat that. So thanks to Mr. Cuttle and his big group here, IHRA, Windy City Productions, Speed Sport. One of the best free live streams you'll see anywhere in the country. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you guys for watching. We've had many of you on all day. A lot of you stayed with me all day long, and I appreciate it. Waiting on Jeremy Bargo. I know you just got out of one, but bring the other one. Let's get her done. Maybe our friends over at Windy City can put a camera on the big end down there. A beautiful sunset tonight. Orange sky, purple clouds. One pair of cars to go after an eventful Saturday, a weathered Thursday. But, hey, we're going to get her done. The event's going to run to completion. So thank you all you racers for sticking around. On. Jeremy Bargo, head this way if you cannot roll him. Jeremy Bargo, top sportsman. We're waiting on you, brother. All right, looks like Mr. Yates is piling in a race car. Maybe they got an eye on Jeremy Bargo. Top sportsman finals, all that's left to run right here in the open. All right, he finally got the Windy City crew to change that camera over. Look at that beautiful sunset right here. We got one more pair to ride into the sunset. Jeremy Bargo, Bill Yates, top sportsman final. And then we will have completed the Thursday National Open Pro-Am. All right, Jeff on YouTube. Look forward to seeing you at 42. Once again, that's in 3 weeks. September 24th through the 28th, I do believe. My memory serves me correct. I know we'll be in the booth for Pro Modified, maybe some other classes as well. Thanks to IHRA for the opportunity to be in here today. Filling some big shoes with Mr. Monty gone, but hopefully like the work we did. We've had a wonderful day. Had some other help from RLR Photography. Doug Foley stepped in, a couple others. So. Yeah, Yates and Dowder back down, 425. Air conditions are good. Bob's Profab, Racing Engines, and Chassis Machine. Yates got 425 sitting on the door. Fargo's lived all day on 452. He said, why change him? Make him beat me. Final pair from the Nitro Series event right here at Darana Raceway, Hebron, Ohio. Riding into the sunset. 425, play them on a pick 3. It's on both sides of the board. Different orders. Camera crew did an awesome job. Track staff did an awesome job. Everybody here did an awesome job. All right. Showtime, boys and girls, showtime. Final pair, making history. Thanks again, that entire TV production crew over there. Been a long day. They've been outside all day. Appreciate all their hard work. Some great camera angles, some great shots being caught for everybody live and free on YouTube and Speed Sport. There's the Yates car lighting them up. Bargo right behind him. All righty, Bargo, possibly our first double event winner of the 2025 racing season. Can't get confirmation, but we're going to take a guess. That's a huge feat. Can he do it? Thanks, Martino. Good seeing you. Martino and the Lucas Oil Dragster here, #1 qualifier. A little bit of trouble with the light turn red on him, but great to see the Martino gang. Dragster lives matter, according to him, and I'll second that. Alrighty, Bargo already got the terminal on. He is ready. Yates tiptoeing in. Well, let's see what happens. Bargo not going to double up. Bill Yates scoring a 25-5 on a 25. Change that dial in, getting it done. Congratulations, Bill Yates and team. Woo! And ladies and gentlemen, sports fans of all kinds, that's going to do it for the IHRA event right here at Hebron, Ohio. Thank you for watching. Once again, huge shout out to all the employees of IHRA. You did it. You overcame a lot of obstacles, but you got it done. We did it, ended at 4 daylight. Only 2 minutes behind the projected end times. See everybody later. NC Pro Mod are out. We're all grateful for you watching. Thanks again for everybody. IHRA, Speed Sport, Windy City Productions. Making drag racing greater, live and free is over. Congratulations, Bill Yates.